This first run didn't count. We're gonna do another one. This is the real first attempt. Right, that first guy didn't count. This is a real first customer. That was my zigzag warm-up. Yo, Brandwolf. It was originally going to be more games. I was going to have the Insane Trilogy in here also, but when I was practicing the Insane Trilogy, I realized it was repetitive and also not that fun. So, I cut it. Yo, right, thanks for the good luck. What do you mean it's not a good sign? The first 5 levels of Crash 1 never go well. The first 5 levels of literally any Crash game never go well. Case in point, I almost made the same fucking mistake. It wouldn't have been 15 hours, it would have been like 11 or 12. NST combined is also only about 2.5 to 3 hours. So if I'm gonna get viewers from different time zones seeing different games. That just happens every time I do one of these. It's not gonna be 12. Maybe if it goes particularly poorly, it'll be 10, but I'm guessing it'll be around 8.5 to 9. Really? How did that fucking... It's to skip the cutscene at the end of the level, Caleb. Thank you for actually hitting the plant this time. First got in a Crash Speedrun from watching the big NST races on Chris's YouTube channel. I mean, if by big you mean him, Spike Vegeta, and J Hobbs. But yeah. Or you mean by big, like, multi-game runs. Yeah. I don't know. Full trilogy of NST and, like, OG just doesn't seem as crazy to me anymore just because I've done so many of these. Keep wanting to split. I think the thing that makes multi-game Crash runs especially fun is that, like, basically every game is different in terms of, like, how it moves and, like, tech-wise. So it's a really, it's really interesting having to do multiple of them. Like, all 8 games in this play very differently.
Bandicoot power!
Yo, Yellow. Thanks for the sub, dude. We are fucking gaming today. It's not even how they evolved. Like their movement tech is literally different. Even the two GBA games are very different in how they run. Just because Entrance has the super slide prediction, so that'll be on sauce. I'm gonna need these compression gloves to kick in and start making it so my hand doesn't hurt when I zigzag. What's the difference between 2 and 3? 2 has the neutral slide spin and 3 has the neutral slide jump. Oh my god, really? At least upstream death is like kind of short, I guess. Still not great, but the jungle rollers one was really bad. Poor Papu, he deserves it. He attacked me first.
What have I got?
You know, that seems like the most Papu thing you could do is like, weird creature in my hut, let's eat it.
What have I got?
Time for Pig's Egg. Yo, Fen. Early stream because it's gonna be an 8 to 9 hour one. Guys, look, it's the noises Dingo Down makes into insanity. Yeah, Dro, thanks for the good luck. Or, thanks for the high. I'm assuming the good luck will follow, so thanks for the good luck. I just assume that's the first thing everybody says. Doesn't Dingo swear in Crash 4? I mean, he says bastards and bollocks, which I guess apparently bollocks is like a crude word in the UK. Oh boy, another fucking ambulance. No, he's just like, oh, bollocks. He deserves it. Honest as hell. I'm pretty sure it's E10 plus, but yeah. Wow, I can't believe Native Fortress went well. No matter, I'll actually look at that. My favorite part of this is going to be doing Crash 4 at 3 in the morning. Ah, okay, nice. Go to Taser. I'm gonna take this level really safe. He says as he goes down really unsafely. I really like this song.
What have I got?
Oh! That was quite possibly the stupidest thing I could have done. Do as I say, not as I do. Okay. Yeah, I like him too, Taro.
What have I got?
Fuck it, you made it this far, we'll just give them to you. What's even better is that they kept that in NST. Like, they could have just made it so that those boxes work normally in NST, because they normalized a lot of shit. But they're like, nope, we'll still let those ones just break themselves.
What have I got?
That was poorly done. I'll go for it once. Got it. Easy clap. Oi. It's fine. Yo, Jack. Yes, lost. I'm saying good luck. My thumb is dying. Did I ever get to practicing Crash 4? Yeah, I did runs for like a couple days. I mean, this is far from the craziest thing I've done, Sagery. At least it's all any percent. Wow. I took it out, Sloss. I said this like several times in the lead-up that I was taking it out. Yo, Tet. Dude, you missed it. I died at the end of Jungle Rollers and Upstream. And like on Upstream, I mean like literally the end. Like I missed the platform and fell to the side and died. How's Crash 1 100% runs? Crash 1 100% is fucking sick. Yeah, no, if I had made this a 100% Octofecta, all of the previous games combined would be only a couple hours longer than Crash 4. Just scary. I have no comment. I swear, like, Crash 1 in every single multi-game run I ever do is cursed. It doesn't matter what category, what multi-game run, like, Crash 1 just always goes to shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that. Yeah, Pedro. Wow. What a fucking asshole, dude. I love Koala Kong.
What have I got?
Yeah, Angela. Wish you good luck. Yeah, Supersonic. I mean, I'm gonna lose this mask anyway, so I could have just... Thanks.
What have I got?
There's only one checkpoint in this level. Definitely not 40 minutes, considering the record is 39:52. Fuck you. What the fuck is going on? Well, my PB is 4654. I've already died pretty terribly in 2 levels. 50 would probably be a fair baseline. 49 if you want to make it a bit tighter. Make it 50. Thanks for your faith in me, Pedro. Like, I'll have you know my 100% PB is 10 minutes faster than an hour 25. So, thanks for that, I guess.
What have I got?
It's like, how bad do you think I am at Crash 1? Holy shit. Like, I'm not a top runner in this game, but I'm not terrible at it. I still remember the way Ted described my time in 100%. Very solid for somebody who doesn't play Crash 1. Yep, that was a good idea in my head.
What have I got?
Okay. Koji, thanks for the good luck. I read that as Koji Rons. Oh my god, why did I get a diagonal? Koji's just taking a fall.
What have I got?
He wants to benefit everybody else, like the nice guy that he is. Also, he heard he died in jungle rollers and upstream. Man, this guy fucking sucks, and you would be correct. Dude, so part of the reason, there was like a handful of reasons I wanted to like practice every game before I did this. One of them was just so it wasn't an absolute train wreck. Another one was because when I don't practice it, I very consistently ended up having like absolutely garbage Crash 1s. Also, I kind of just really wanted an excuse to finally PB and Crash 190% after 3 years. I'm gonna have autosave on Sloss. I mean, I also have a backup save at that point in classroom, so... Man, I'm not submitting this to SRCom or anything. I'd fucking use a backup save if any of the games crash. Does it really need to be on SRCom if I'm the only person who does it? I can flex more, yeah. Seems shallow. Yeah, where's the only thing that matters? I mean, rope is slow in OG, otherwise I would use it. It is used in NST because it's fast there.
Let's go!
This is another level I'm taking safe. The number of fucking runs I killed here. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it in slippery climb. Yeah, a lot of the plats are very generous. You can get the gold in Sunset Vista without breaking a single time crate. Stormy Ascent's plat is also not bad beyond the part of actually surviving the level. But like, you could play Stormy Ascent really safe and get the Platinum Relic. My PBs are war until I go to the internet and find out they isn't. Yeah, it's true. I have world record in every game I've ever played. I just didn't record it. I used to have world records in various Mario games. I just didn't record them at the time. Yeah, okay, fucking DJ Nintendo. I almost fucking died. Is it really world record if not everybody in the world tries to get it? My first Crash 1 any percent run ever, I died to that enemy at the very end. I didn't die. I always forget it in fucking Slippery Climb. Like, that is the one level that I consistently forget to death abuse in. play more Hundo. I don't have the death abuse there. Okay. Yo, thanks. Fucking cocks out, dude. It shouldn't be that hard. You know, maybe Koji was right to vote no. Death abuse twice to make sure you did it. But the death abuse is really fucking long in that level. The reason I forget it is because it's like the only one where you don't like literally fall into a hole. You touch something and die. So it's just weird to me. I just don't even think about it. Is it late to change the vote? Yeah. Get owned. Shouldn't have put your faith in me being good at Crash 1. Got him.
What have I got?
Nice. Yo, Burger's run ended like 3 minutes ago. That's why you like NST. Why? You can also die in NST.
What have I got?
It's okay, there's 7 more games to go, Pedro. If I nail these last levels, I'll 48. By nail, do we mean, like, not die, or, like, go as fast as possible? Because that second one's not happening. Just not die.
Let's go!
I mean, there's only 2 levels after this, essentially, because I don't really count Castle Machinery. Yo, Steven. Thanks, Andy. I'm honestly probably more afraid of the lab than I am of this level. That's convenient. I already death abused, so... Well, I already died. I didn't death abuse. I can use it as one. Crash's girlfriend stole his shirt and he's going to go get it. Yeah, Cortex kicks him out and Crash washes up on the beach and he's not upset that Tana has been kidnapped. He's upset that he doesn't have his shirt anymore. Yeah, thanks. I am playing with that shit. Imagine instead of being a bear, become a monster, it explodes. Yeah, that would make the fight a lot less climactic. Yo, it's artwork. Whoa, whoa. Thanks for the good luck. Yo, Dap, thanks for the good luck. Darn you, Crash Bandicoot. Yeah, that Great Hall was really solid. I can't believe it went that cleanly. As a reminder, everybody, I died in Jungle Rollers and Upstream in this run at the end of both levels. I know it's not. Oh, you meant the Great Hall. I thought you meant the run. I was like, well. Y'all should have never doubted me. Alright. Oh, look at Crash. Isn't that great? Oh my god, everything's tangled. Okay, come the fuck on. Work with me. Holy shit, where is this thing? There it is. Holy fuck. That was annoying. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Crash Bandicoot 2. Cortex Strikes Back. Press Start to begin.
Alright.
Bandicoot power!
Yo, Spyro fan with the gift sub. Thanks. Nice! Nice, Turtle Woods. I love it. Turtle Wood music. Yeah, it's basically the only good thing about the level. Is this just going to be the running trend? I'm going to lose 20 seconds at the start of every single run. God, nice timer font, thanks. I really like it. I use it for every Crash game except for Twin Sanity now. I just think it looks really nice in general. Gotta change the Twin spawn for that part. If that was a thing that was like actually easily doable, I'd consider it. I hate the Turtle Woods theme in NST. It's one of my more liked NST remixes, but I still don't think it's that good. .45 is actually like the best like threshold for this because it could go either way. Like I generally like average like 45s, but my worst case scenarios are 46s. So. $46, but last year I had 47. Oh! All the music in Crash 2 is a banger, for sure. Wait, we were about to see crawl strats right there. I mean, that's what my guess is, Koji, is that I'll get a 44. That's on like resetless no-go runs. That's what I most commonly get. No-go is honestly probably my most consistent category. these all 100%? No! It is any percent. There's no way I would do a 100% of these games and have Crash 4 at the end. That's just not happening. For perspective, the first 7 games combined are probably close to 15 hours if I 100% them. And then Crash 4 is, like, also in that range. Crash 4 would probably be, like, if the run went well, it'd probably be, like, 12 hours or some shit. Crash game has the best music. Did I see the new Scott Pilgrim game? Nope. Yeah. Crash 2 speedruns are canon. I agree, awesome dude. I voted for Crash 2 partly because part of me does slightly still like this music over Crash Twinsanities, though it's, again, really close. But also because I'm fucking disgusted at how badly Crash 2 was losing to Crash 3. Y'all sicken me. No, Rocket Pack Attack is definitely really good. Oh, you can vote multiple times. Yeah, I forgot about that. Three's music is a case of when it's good, it's absolutely fantastic, but when it's like, eh, it's like really eh. 2's soundtrack is just consistently amazing. Like, I would honestly say the snow theme in this game is one of the, like, themes on the lower end of the spectrum in terms of, like, how good it sounds, and it still sounds really fucking good. On Rico stream, you can buy out Democracy. Yeah. If you have more channel points, you can vote more. It's a perfect representation of the United States capitalist system. Yes, Anna. It definitely is a common theme in that game, awesome dude. Look what you did. Oh, look at that. Pedro's can spend money for votes too, just like the United States capitalist system. Hot. So Coco's like wandering my apartment right now. And she keeps staring at my bathroom door because I actually closed it. She's probably like, why is this locked off now? The reason is that I'm afraid that I'm going to go to the bathroom, you're going to be in there, and then I'm going to be locked out of the bathroom. Be like, well, guess I can't piss. I think if you spend channel points, you can vote multiple times. This is another song that I think, out of all the songs in Crash 2, is on the lower side of, like, the ranking. And it's still pretty good. Oh no, keyboard. Oh, dude, that's sick. I've always wanted a keyboard, and then I've just, like, never gotten one. I want a xylophone. I mean, the Crash 4 soundtrack's fine. I don't think it's as good as any of the original ones, though. No, I went back to some of Sarah 94's like keyboard renditions of the Crash music, and damn, some of those are really good. Like her rendition of her like keyboard version of the Evil Twins theme is really, really good. Crash 4. Boom, boom, boom. That's fair, awesome, dude. Has some bangers like this one. Boom, boom, boom. Ran out of channel points. Well, better hope that you win the prediction. Boom. I'm buying democracy. Oh. The vote was rigged. This is a fraud on the Twitch polling public. We want all channel points to stop. Yo, what happened in that poll is what Donald Trump thinks happened in the U.S. election.
What have I got?
Use all your points into insanity. Valiant effort. Apparently Pedro just wanted to go fucking ham on Crash 2. All that matters is that Crash 3 didn't win. I don't even hate Crash 3's music, I just never want Crash 3 to win anything. Koji would give his life in servitude. Your life is priceless, Koji. We couldn't go on without you. You missed the Crash one. It was average. I died in Jungle Rollers and Upstream, but the rest of the run went okay for the most part, so I got a 49. Oh yeah, Death Route Snow Theme is definitely really good. Doesn't Crash 3 win Best Boss Fight? Yeah, because of engine. Crash 1's soundtrack is really good too. Look, I've modeled my Twitch stream after Andrew Yang.
Pass it on!
Channel points are basically democracy dollars. Is that a Deo Man raid? Aw shit. Aw shit. Thanks, dude. How was Fat Rat Proxy? It was so fat. Oh hell yeah. The fattest of rats. Yeah, welcome everybody from Dale's stream. I am playing 8 Crash Bandicoot games in a row. You might be wondering, is he crazy? And the answer is abso-fucking-lutely. Got it first trying to run, then plus 37 minutes in another. Yeah, let's fucking go. That's that kind of shit I like to see. You either save 2 minutes, or you lose 37. Yeah, we just had a poll on what Crash game has the best music, and Pedro used his channel points to like buy a bunch of votes, so basically he rigged the election. Yo, my Crash 1 was an absolute dumpster fire, and I still got 49, so I think I'll be okay. Actually, I got 40. I didn't even get 49. I got 48. I was not even looking at what time I got. I just assumed it was a 49. The top the count. Let's fucking go. The top the teal. It'd be more crazy if I completed all of them in a single run. I mean, that's what I'm doing, unless you mean all at the same time. That's not happening. Crash 2 won the election by a lot. I actually, like, I think CTR's soundtrack is good for, like, the game, but it's, like, it's not one of the soundtracks I like listening to on its own, except for, like, a handful of songs. CTRNF's soundtrack, though, that shit's fire. Like, NF is the only one of, like, the 3 Sprash remasters where I actually prefer the remastered soundtrack. Oh god. Why am I death abusing this as any percent? Thankfully they declared the inauguration to be a federal holiday, so I wouldn't be able to work if I wanted to. So I'll hopefully be safe. Hopefully. Yeah, I have no intention of being near DC anytime this weekend. Well, Lead Speak, when you have somebody on the national stage for 4 years whose followers are basically a cult, and then he tells them to incite violence, they're gonna incite violence. Yeah, I'm totally talking about that. I'm not gonna insult Dale like that. That's just, even as a joke, it's just like, why would I make that comparison? Yeah, it was Antifa.
Oh my god.
I already did sewer later, right? Yeah. That's that kind of bullshit I like to see from Crash 2. Okay, let me stop being an idiot for a second. Just like 1 second. This is the PAL version, it's easy. People try arguing. Some people just can't be reasoned with, Lead Speak. No, this is console. I have a PAL PS2. Oh my fucking god. And it's pink. That's the best part. It might not be a 90K, but it's pink. Oh my god. Woo! Yo, I could actually show the pink PS2 if y'all remind me. Yeah, I know Joe has a red PS2. I think it's his Japanese one. Is this poll? Was it a good idea to play 8 Crash games at once? I'm voting Rico is insane because I'm insane. I don't know if the US got all the PS2 colors. I'm assuming they at least got silver. I don't know if they got anything else. You were wondering why I started so early. Yeah, I'm predicting this is probably going to be around 8.5 to 9 hours, so... That's just rude. That made up for it. Give me the worst corner, followed up by give me the best corner. My Japanese PS2 is a silver one. I might have to replace it soon, though. Now, before I got my own JPS2, I borrowed a white J90K from a friend of mine, but I gave it back when I moved. Mm-hmm. I actually didn't own a slim PS2 either until I started speedrunning. Well, I'm not going to hanging out next.
It might be time for an upgrade.
Yo, zombie with a donation. Holy shit, dude. Thanks. I don't know why that didn't show up in my activity feed, but I appreciate it, dude. Which game am I most excited for? Twins will probably be the most fun once I get past hover. I'm gonna do behaving next. Here's to all the suffering, hell yeah. 49 of that goes to Crash 4. It is true, I am insane. Nope, I'm not insane. I don't play that game anymore. Ah, fuck me, dude. It's the most annoying place to die because you get scenery right in front of the checkpoint. Guess I'm doing Ruination. I really don't want to rely on Cold Hard for hanging out, so I hope I get it here. I love refrigerators. Okay, so this is like the one song in Crash 2 where I might prefer the NST version. Not because this version's bad, but because the NST version is shockingly pretty good. Yes, Ruiz. Pretty good. If I death abuse at a checkpoint, it's for cycles. Death abusing at that checkpoint is really fast, and it makes that entire section in Ruination consistent. Does it look titled? I feel like Micro is more. I don't know. Refrigerators are pretty good for preserving shit. Fascinating. This specimen is perfectly preserved. Do you mind? I'm still using this. The mummy's curse! Tilted? I mean, it could be tilted. I couldn't tell if you meant like tiled or something. I mean, it could be tilted. It kind of was on fire in the last game. That usually causes structural damage. Not the way I planned that one to go. Yeah, remember the GDQ run? Yeah, I prefer to not bring that run up, honestly. Like, everybody knows it was a very bad run, and it's been talked to death, and like it's better to just move past it at this point. It was game over, abuse though. It's also probably the reason Game Over Abuse will never get into a GDQ again, despite the fact that it's a very good category. Can I offer any tips for perfect bears repeating? No, because I don't have the perfect in that level. No, regular any percent is 12 minutes long. Game Over Abuse is 38 to 39, I think. I think the record's like 37. Yeah, no, I don't have every insanely perfect relic in Crash 4 because I can't be bothered. Just the principle of it. Man, it's a good thing I'm going to fucking engine after this. I'll be honest, Bears repeating was about the point where I stopped giving a fuck about getting all the insanely perfect relics. I was like, what am I doing this for, aside from just saying I have 106%? And what does that accomplish, aside from being a number on the screen? I'll ever come back. I doubt it, and I know that there's a good amount of baggage involving that run either, so I would rather not talk about that either. Mostly because I don't know much about that situation aside from what I've heard from Jack runners, because I was neither around for that nor part of the community. Still not really part of the Jack community, I just know a lot of Jack runners. And I know that a lot of people in the community are not happy with that run either. I hesitated for like a very split second, and because of that I thought I was gonna die. Part of me is still interested in learning Jack 2. It's just, it's a very, like, the opening of that run is really difficult. I tried learning Jack 1, and, like, it was fun, but I wasn't really, like, captivated by it. But I'd definitely be down to learn Jack 2 at some point. Oh, fuck off. Jack 3 would also be one I'd be down to learn. Like, Jack 3 is my least favorite of them casually, but the run for that game is honestly pretty sick. I was learning Hundo. Hell. And it was like, it wasn't bad. Like, I enjoyed it, but I don't know. Just don't really have it much on a priority to go back to. Oh, you said Jack 2. I thought you were talking about All Orbs Jack 1. All Orbs could be interesting. How long is that run? That's another thing. Yeah, I'm not really mad about the Piston Crush. I was kind of more just like bemused by it. I was like, wow, really? I just wanted a straight diagonal and I got a curl instead. I have a backup save for this, right? I'm gonna go for backless. Yo, Serioff. But I do have a backup save if it crashes. What the fuck was that? That was cycle manipulation, guys. Trust me. I manipulated into getting this garbage-ass fucking cycle. Do I think I'll do anything with mods for fun? So I actually have a really cool idea for a Crash 2 mod that I keep meaning to bring up with somebody who knows stuff about the Crate mod loader, and I just keep forgetting or putting it off. But if it is an idea that's actually feasible, I would like to do it, because it seems like it'd be really neat. OG wall or NST wall. Most things are better in OG, except for Crash 3 apparently. See if I get this bread. Nope. Not today, Zerg. Was it a Rumu? I'm assuming it was Arumu because they do most of the Crash 2 modding stuff that's like really wild. Reverso also, but I think he's been busy recently. Did you ever watch the Buzz Lightyear cartoon? I did not. I watched like the pilot movie when I was like 5, and that was it. And that was because I rented it from Blockbuster. And that's how you know I'm an old fuck, is that I rented it from Blockbuster. You're old? Oh, hell yeah. I love being old. Fake Tom Hanks? Yeah, Jim Hanks. Dude, I love PS1 Toy Story 2. Toy Story 2 is like a game that's been on my radar of potentially learn in the future. Liquid Hanks. Yeah, this is a really good song. Specifically, like, this version. Like, the pre-console version is alright, but I think this version's better. You ever just have two Fireflies? Yo, Andy's Neighborhood is a banger. Andy's Neighborhood and Al's Penthouse are like two really awesome songs in that game. The dark levels are pretty cool. Yeah, Boulders and Crash 1 is also really good. Looked like it broke it. Hopefully it won't need it. This is probably gonna be a 44. Really low 44. Yo, the boss music's great. Oh, fuck you. If this would be the run where I missed the second hit. It doesn't lose a minute to miss the second hit. Yo! Fuck you, Luis. Alright, back to the other PS2. Let me tell you, this is a right pain in the ass to...
Bandicoot power!
Hell yeah. Thank you for the sub, the gift sub to Nick Sparrowfan. It's not really a seizure-inducing, I feel, Vinny. Alright guys, here's the pink PS2. Yeah, everything's Luis's fault.
Sony Computer Entertainment America presents...
I'd say 51 slots.
Interactive Studios
My PB is a 48, but Crash 3 OnoIG is mostly forgiving, so like 50 or 51 I would say. gonna set up the cycle first. Yeah, there's no way to skip Luis. This probably is pointless to set up, considering that I'm ass at this game, but you know, we're already here. As is usually the case when I die, I was setting up cycles. You like the SFX though? Yeah, they're kind of cool. Too bad they're slow. Pretty sure turning SFX off saves like over a minute, so kind of just a thing that should be done. Turning off SFX automatically skips every cutscene between levels, and over the course of the entire run it amounts to about a minute or more. Oh, I didn't change the game to Crash 3. Crash 4 exists and you're still nostalgic for OG. And I hope that the existence of a new game wouldn't cause people to no longer like the originals. Metro Kart's not even a bad game. Okay, now that you said that, I'm only ever gonna see them as like pizza or like cheese. The lava is melted cheese. Let's fucking go. Oh, fuck off. Molten cheese. Just the way I like it. I love getting button glitch in the category where it's completely useless. Nitro Kart is greater than tag team racing. Absolute fucking fact. Molten cheese is better than moldy cheese. Also a fact. I think TTR not being a full-blown racing game is a benefit because the racing in that game fucking sucks dick. Like, the non-racing parts of that game are the best part. Yeah, I agree, Zombie. Who the fuck said that, Vinny? Okay. On one hand, it's Hypnoshark, and he knows a lot about both MKWe and CTR. On the other hand, it's Hypnoshark. So, by definition, he just has a bad opinion. Welcome back, Risky. Hypnoshark is less than Hypnotoad, it's true. Is it wrong that you like the Wrath of Cortex better than Crash 3? No. There's some things I think Wrath of Cortex does better than Crash 3. I still think overall Crash 3 is better, but... Yeah, this song is really good. Toontown. I don't know, people rag on Twalk for having too many vehicles, and like it does have too many vehicles, but Crash 3 is also 50% vehicle. Now, Twalk is more than that if you factor in the levels that are part platforming, part vehicle, because the only levels that are like 100% purely platforming are like, there's only like 6 of them or something. But the number of levels in Twalk that are 100% vehicles are probably, again, in the realm of like 50%. Also, like, a lot of the vehicles in levels in Twalk that are like half platforming, half vehicle are vehicles that have platforming elements in them. Like, the fucking, like, droid in Droid Void. That thing is not great, but at least you're still platforming with it. Yo, Cookie. Thanks for the good luck. Crash 1 and Crash 2 were pretty good. I got 48 in Crash 1, which is definitely not bad for how little I play that game, and then 44 in Crash 2, which is generally what I average. Yeah, honestly, I think those are probably bigger issues than the abundance of vehicles when it comes to that game, Vinny. I would actually completely agree with that. Yeah, the ball levels are good. Except for Eskimo Roll. I do not like that level. But the other 3 ball levels are nice. Okay, but like Twalk is like extra bad in terms of its boss fights, to be honest. Do I have an estimate? I'm guessing it'll probably be 8.5 to 9 hours.
Let's
That was close. I'm honestly really glad they did too, awesome dude. Like, the crystals served their purpose in Crash 2 and Crash 3, but beyond that point, I felt like every subsequent game just had them be a plot device solely because it's Crash Bandicoot, it has to have crystals. So I'm really, really glad that Crash 4 did away with that. They, like, kind of have a role in Twinsanity. Like, in the plot, they're used to power up the Psychotron. But I still feel like they could have maybe found a way to not have them. Yeah, Tag Team Racing has, like, what, 242 crystals or some shit? Like, okay. Cortex's special crystals. Yep, Dingo Cheese is still possible in ST. It's a bit weirder because Dingo has iframes, but it's definitely still possible. There's no scream at the beginning of Dingo the House theme. Don't worry guys, this is not the last we're gonna see of him. I think what you're thinking was a scream was the symbol, like the instrument. Fuck off? Oh! That is the greatest high time I've ever done. That level is, like, honestly, like, pretty fucking hard. Alright, we didn't crash, it's fine. I was actually, like, kind of scared. I was like, what if this is the one time it crashes? I am the greatest. It's true. Really throwing out all the clues. I gotta keep you guys on your toes. I gotta make it entertaining. Oh, the lag. Did I beat the rest of the Flash? Oh, I've beaten every flashback. I've beaten everything in the game except for the perfect relics because I don't think they're worth it. Oh my fucking god. I have everything else in Crash 4 though. Perfects are the only thing I don't have. Okay, I guess I don't have Dev Relics either, but that's an optional thing anyway. Did I like the Gauntlet? It was pretty cool. Should have used the Gauntlet music from Wrath of Cortex. Yeah, SFX is turned off because it's actually faster in the speedrun. When SFX are turned off, it skips every cutscene between levels automatically, and it adds up to be about a minute over the course of the run. Get on the fucking dinosaur. Fuck the dinosaur, I guess. Like, what? Trouble. Baby T got lost in the cheese pizza. It was so delicious. Molten cheese pizza is his favorite. I love the sensation of my mouth literally melting. It's why I eat warheads. It's going pretty good, Goober. Oh, okay. Last time you ate pizza, you got ill for literally no reason. Sounds like the pizza might have been bad. And the pizza's cold. Not the pizza. Alright, this is gonna be the level where everything goes wrong. Yeah, that sounds like food poisoning, Vinny. Yo, Sam, thanks for the like. I've had what I would call food poisoning. Well, I've had stomach bugs from eating bad food, but there's only one time I'd have something that was so severe that I would call it food poisoning. And that honestly had to have been one of the worst physical experiences of my life. It fucking sucked. And food poisoning really fucks you up. It like destroys you on the inside. Honestly, food poisoning and the number of times I've gotten sick by eating something bad is enough where I just don't even trust leftovers anymore. Sounds like you had like a severe one, but like not super severe. I had one that was so bad that when it hit me, I like projectile vomited. Thankfully into a toilet, but I did it. That's the worst case of it that I've ever had. Yeah. Don't really feel like talking more about this. Also fair risky. I think my favorite out of those three is actually NF, but 4 is also really good. I mean, it's been fun so far, Risky. I say as I enter this. I mean, I've done longer runs than this, and they've been really fun, so I'm honestly, like, I've been looking forward to this. Just fucking count to go. I've been looking forward to this. Alright, so what have I learned after every fucking time I play OG3? Wait on this fucking cycle, it's not worth it. Yeah, Crash 4 is not my favorite Crash game, but it's definitely in the top 5. Oh god, Shrek the Musical. I remember my ex watched that with like a bunch of our friends. She said it was like kinda like not horrible, and then I've like everyone else I've ever heard talk about it says it's horrible, so I'm just like, oh. But yeah, so if we're like excluding NF because it is a racer, then yeah, like 4. I like 4 a lot more than NST. But it's also because, like, as time has gone on and I've noticed more of NST's flaws, like, even though NST's not bad, I've noticed issues I have with it as time has gone on. It's made me have more appreciation for these. Especially, like, Crash 1 and 2. Crash 3 I can still take either way. Weep. The only downside to Crash 3 is how often the music gets cut out by the fucking invincibility theme. Yeah, Future Frenzy is great. The only reason this isn't my favorite song in the game is because I really like Mad Bombers. Because Risky, people like to complain about things when they're different. Like, I feel like a lot of the people who shat on NST were people who played the originals and were like part of, you know, that part of the Crash fan base. Like, most people I've spoken to who've played NST and haven't experienced Crash before, they generally, like, think it's pretty good. And if they didn't like it, they probably wouldn't have liked the original games either. The bongos. Yo, can I get bongo blobs in the chat? Yeah, basically, Spyro fan. It's a very common thing, especially with Crash. Nitpick fucking everything. People bitch that, like, the Wumpa Fruit sound was, like, a little off or some shit, or, like, the life sound was different from what it was in the original games. Like, who the fuck cares? Is it really gonna ruin your day that much? No bongo blobs in the chat? I'm disappointed. Damn, got owned. I got owned by my own chat. Okay, so like, someone actually yesterday, I forget who it was. I think it was Bryce. They brought up a really good point about that though, about the SRT 2 and 3 being digital. Is that like in the future when like the PlayStation Network support for like PS4 games goes down, it will actually be like impossible to get Spyro 2 and 3. So like I kind of understood that. But at the same time, I also feel like that's such a long ways away that like it shouldn't stop people from enjoying it now. Spyro Reunited Trilogy. Bongo Blob is a better Twitch TV, is a BTTV emote. It's in my channel. Anybody can use it. And it's just Bongo and then Bongo like capitalized B and then Blob capitalized B. Just Bongo Blob. It's a good emote. Please use it. Yeah, here we go. Let's go, Moylan. It goes great with this song, especially. Yeah, TFB got rushed to hell to make Spyro. At least Activision was kind and allowed them to delay it. Oh, did they do that? I didn't know that, Crimson. In that case, then it's a non-issue. Yeah, I love Bongo Blob. I saw that in Nintendo's channel, and I was just like, yep, I'm adding that to mine. It's a cat playing the bongos. It's Bongo Blob. You know, someone told me that I was crazy for thinking Mad Bomber's music was better than this one, because at least this one has like a four-note melody or some shit. And that's when I realized that some people have no idea what good percussion sounds like. How's Coco? She's hiding somewhere in the living room. I'm gonna feed her after this game, so she'll pop out eventually. Being rushed was probably a big factor in both Reignited and NST, honestly. The funny thing is that the game in NST that clearly got the least polish, I also think is like the best one of them overall, just Crash 3. It's just kind of funny. That being said, though, if Crash 1 and 2 didn't exist, like if the original Crash 1 and 2 were not a thing, and like the only versions of all three games to exist were the NST versions, then my favorite would probably be Crash 1. But yo, what the fuck is this? Yeah, that boss fight's really good. Speaking of dank music. Oh yeah. I hate the level, love the song. That was actually a feature they added to Reignited, Goober. The only original Spyro game that had that was Spyro 3, and I think you had to unlock it. Yeah, it's pretty nice, because actually something that bothers me about the Reignited trilogy is because of how much extra detail there is in like the backgrounds and the environments, a lot of gems are very well hidden just because they blend in with the grass. Kind of like Spyro did when he was green. fucking die, I'm gonna 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 fucking die. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die. Yo, we lit. Oh, you had it in Spyro 2 from the start? I did not know that. I thought it was a Spyro 3 thing. This shows how much I've played the original Spyro games beyond Spyro 1. No, get owned. Give me the fucking... Okay. You take those. Yo, I made that an FFZ emote, by the way. It's called Rad Bombers. Just... That's what Crash looks like. I really like Spyro 1, but I'm very ambivalent on 2 and 3. I respect them for what they are, but definitely really prefer Spyro 1.
Pass it on!
Yo, Reichster, thanks for the raid. I love that your profile pic is just, yeah. Can I submit this as a separate category? There's no board for it. I could request the board could be made, but I see no reason to. Thanks for the good luck. Retro Crash smiles the pain away. It's true. Alright, see you, Goober. I'd be the only war holder in it. Well, strictly speaking, by definition, most of the time there is only one record holder.
Let's go!
Yeah, Goober's. That's why I called him Goober, is because that's his original name. Yeah, he did it as a joke, but Twitch forces him to keep it for 2 months, so. This Crash 3 run's been really solid, to be honest. I don't think anything particularly terrible has happened. I've gotten every invincibility. Yeah, no, I'm assuming it's so you can't just like spam name changes for the hell of it. It's like they force you to keep one for a certain amount of time. I think it's 60 days. probably a lot of Blue Sonic fans, to be honest. I'll work with that. Oh, I'm so. I thought I hit Flaming Passion again. I feel like fanfiction as a whole tends to be mostly terrible, but then like when fanfiction's good, it's like really good. Like there's some good ass fanfiction out there. This is not just Sonic. I don't know anything about that, but like fanfiction in general. Yo, funny. Fanfiction is also a really great way to practice and get better at writing. See, when you you shortened that to FF, so I thought we were talking about Final Fantasy. But yeah. It is writing, after all. I don't think it's a problem, awesome, dude. Like, it's all in good fun at the end of the day. I don't think the issue arises with the general idea of making OCs. It's just that a large portion of OCs are just very terrible. Can't do that in NST. Fucked! Alright, see you, Vinny. Yo, my immortal, that's the good shit. You said like that HP one, I knew exactly which one you were talking about. Everyone's gothic. Ebony, Darkness, Dementia, Ravenway. Whoa, there was no double jump there. Oh yeah, this is definitely sub 50. Unless I die. Which, God, I hope that doesn't happen. Yeah, you can just stay there. That's a Crash Trifecta PB. By 1.5 minutes, or something like that. My old Trifecta PB was 2:28:32. So that's nice. Okay, so this is gonna be the longest break, because I need to use the bathroom, I need to feed my cat, which for those who don't know, that's my cat. So I need to feed my cat, and then I'm gonna grab a drink. So that's why this is it's supposed to be a 10-minute, whatever. All right, I will be back. I'm just gonna see if she comes to it herself. Alright. So you guys are gonna stare at that for a little bit. Get all the freaking PlayStation shit out of the way. Also, thanks for the gift sub again, Sparrow fan. God. This is where it gets complicated. Ugh. Xbox is chunk. Okay. Yeah, like I never owned an Xbox, but that opening is pretty sick. The Crash Bandicoot. Switch your phone down. Yo, that loaded fast. Holy fuck.
A Universal Interactive Studios production. Developed by Traveler's Tales.
This game is so quiet compared to the original games.
Fresh Bandicoot. The Wrath of Cortex.
Prediction for Twalk. I don't know. It's hard to say. 123. Yeah, Twin City has some sounds from Twalk. You didn't jump. Let the record show that, like, Crash 3 was the only one where the first level didn't go poorly. I guess in Crash 1 it was technically the second level, but I did have one prior attempt. Level 4 has that in the time trial, but only on the original PS2 release, so the non-greatest hits version. No other version of the game has that. It's banned from the 106 speedrun, allegedly for being a debug thing that wasn't supposed to be in the game. The real reason is because nobody wants to run on Black Label. Did you like your salmon? She came over and ate that really quickly, so... I missed on PS2 where that was the loudest thing on the fucking planet. Crash the generator! Shoot them down! Fuck your eardrums! Oh, well, cock. Oh, I mean, it's a fucking barrel roll, though. Imagine if the tornadoes could suck you in. It'd be wild. Didn't catch that this was happening today. Yeah, and it lined up to be this day, Jazz. I PB'd in Crash Trifecta any percent. So the first 3 games have gone overall pretty well. The Crash 3 was honestly really solid for me. It was only like 30 seconds off my PB. 30 or 40 or something. I think I have a 48.26 or some shit. Let's just hope I don't die. Alright, have a good night, Vinny. Guess sub 123. I mean, honestly, my Twalk PB is really bad. Like, it really is, but I'm also absolutely horrible at this game. Like, out of every game in this run, I'm probably worst at Twalk. Can I also speedrun Crash Team Racing? I've done it before. It's been a while since I did, but yeah, I've done runs of CTR. I was never good at it, but... yeah, I want this checkpoint just in case. Case in point. I mean, it's still possible, at least speak. Did I build in untimed PB breaks? Nope. Everything is in real time. If I have to take a break, I lose time for it. That's how I do every multi-game run. I mean, I am of the personal belief that part of the appeal of like really long runs like this is the endurance, especially when it's like a multi-game run. So if I have to take a break, I feel like I should factor that into the run. Yeah, the GBA games are after Twins. If I was doing it in true chronological order, the GBA games would be between Twalk and Twins, but taking it down the Xbox and then setting it back up would be an absolute pain in the ass, so I'm just going to do Twalk and Twins back to back. It was fine when it was like the first 3 games, because like PS2s are really small, so going from one to the other and back to the first one is really easy. But going from Xbox to GameCube back to Xbox is a pain in the ass. Twalk had Fur K before it was cool. The GBA games are not on the same timeline as the main series games. Like, there's no way that that easily works. They're just two separate timelines. Also, the problem is that Entranced has to take place after Twalk because Crunch is in Entranced, even though he's not in the Huge Adventure. But Entranced is a direct sequel to Huge Adventure, so they have to take place right next to each other, and there can't be anything between them. So they both technically have to take place after Twalk, even if Crunch isn't in the Huge Adventure. Basically, I don't know why people get their panties in a bunch over the Crash timeline when it never fucking made sense anyway. Yeah, exactly, Abaga. Like, the only way you can make the timeline make sense is if it has, like, multiple branches. Like, people who try to put it on one, like, solid continuity are just, like, gonna drive themselves insane. Or just look stupid. Also, this is where the entire run goes to shit, because this, I'm gonna, from now on, I'm calling this boss Super Luis. Yo, come here. But yeah, the two GBA games, yeah, blue balls. The two GBA games in CNK I consider on separate timelines than the main series, because it's just not really any feasible way that it works out. The funny thing is that it was almost a complete mess, because from what I hear, apparently Entrance was supposed to have a cameo in Twin Sanity, and if that was the case, then yeah, then the timeline would be an absolute fucking mess and would make no sense at all. I hate this fight. No, you! Yeah, I'm really glad that Entrance did not end up in Twin Sanity, because then there's absolutely no way the timeline would ever make sense. Yo, that was some bullshit! I had no control over that. I'm glad it only hit me for 3%. Can you stop? Can you stop? Can you stop? Get your Cheetos ass out of here. One more thing. One more thing! No! No, the timeline is not just the order it came out. Twin Sanity is a direct sequel. Twin Sanity is directly connected to Wrath of Cortex. Like, the end of Wrath of Cortex leads into Twin Sanity. But there was, like, 4 games between Wrath of Cortex and Twin Sanity. And 3 of them were on the GBA.
Cortex! When are you and that super weapon of yours going to put an end to that interfering Bandicoot? You are beginning to test my patience!
Crap. Is there any reason the GBA games couldn't just come after Twins? Technically, no, but... Well, actually, there might be a reason. I mean, I guess technically no, but... I feel like, in a sense, though, the Radical games follow up from Twins. So... Of course, the GBA games could be in between them, but... That's probably the most likely case of having them all be on one timeline, but I see people who put fucking, like, oh, the Huge Adventure takes place, like, after Crash 3 and before Wrath of Cortex, and like that doesn't make sense. Or like, or the highly epic one I saw that said the huge adventure took place between Crash 2 and 3. Like, sure. Let's just magically explain how Uka Uka is there, and then in Crash 3 he's trapped and then he gets freed again. Like, I guess one thing to keep in mind is that at the end of Huge Adventure, you know, Cortex and the other three are trapped in space, which of course they eventually get out because why the fuck not? At the end of Entrance, when Entropy gets beaten, Uka Uka says that he'll be back. And like I think he like implies that he's either gonna find someone far more competent or he's just gonna do it himself. Like he's gonna Thanos, fine, I'll do it myself. And then in CNK, like Uka Uka has like no relevance in the plot whatsoever. Like he's kind of just there as a formality. But then in Crash of the Titans, Uka Uka and Cortex are working together, which to me feels like it would still be a follow-up from Twin Sanity. I don't know. Also, like, there's no real way that, like, purple fits in any way whatsoever. Like, it's just too... It's too much of a mess to incorporate purple. If anything, just because, like, Nina exists, and it's, like, it's treated as, like, her first introduction, I think. And she's also, like, nothing like how she is in any other Crash game, so... Yeah, like at the end of Entrance, he mentions like a better adversary, which implies it's not going to be like Entropy or Cortex. Fuck off, stupid ass TNTs. Welcome back, Petro. Like, if you really wanted to fit the GBA games onto the main timeline, the place that would make the most sense would be after Twin Sanity, but it just still feels like they're just their own thing. You mean Purple Amalgam, but yeah. I don't remember she was supposed to debut in Twin Sanity, and then she was in Purple, like... Sure. I remember, like, playing Purple and wondering, who is this person? And it's like, wow, she's just kind of a whiny brat. And then Twin Sanity came out, I was like, wow, that was much better. The new PogChamp does change every day, Pedro. That's the point. Leave! Hey, look, it's Coco. Okay. I'm not even gonna bother zigzagging. It's so... eh. Fuck, it's so ugly. These graphics definitely did not age that well. For sure. They weren't really that great looking when they came out either, but they've definitely shown their age with time. Hey, look, it's Slowco. Man, why you gotta hurt me on the inside like that? She's trying her best. This is her first adventure. Well, actually, no. Crash 3 is, but... It's the effort that counts. Yo, fuck off. I didn't even see that guy. Yeah, I think Crash 4 is gonna age really well. Oh, that's because the fucker wasn't even there when I was walking into him. That was worthless. Don't hit on Coco. Oh, I know where Tet. Yeah, let's go, Tet. It's less than worthless, my boy. Yo, can you stop? That level is like really weird the first time. Like, it's so unintuitive, but once you figure out how to do it, it's really not that bad. H2, oh god, oh fuck. Here. Excuse me. Nope. Fuck you! Fuck you too! God, those tiny fish are the worst! The engine fish. Why are they the engine fish? Rip my Mountain Dew water. Sorry, Russian Nemo finds you. Ooh. Yeah. Sprite water, yeah. Sierra Mist water. It's just club soda. It's just sparkling water. Big K lemon lime. I've never heard of that. Still think my two favorite off-brands were fucking Dr. Perky and Dr. Thunder. I like how in the Xbox version of this fight you can actually see, because it's not like complete fucking darkness, and then the fight still just sucks ass. Case in point, it didn't fucking slide. How are the runs doing so far? 1 through 3 was actually really good. I got a trifecta PB. This fight is so fucking terrible, dude. It's like the literal worst. I don't know, Lead Speak. I feel like they should, but I don't think I've ever seen them do it. Yeah, no, that fight is terrible. Yeah, that perception is really, really bad there. Yo, lag though? Oh, okay. That's not what I wanted. That guy should go turn off his car alarm. My opinion on this Crash. It's not bad. I think it's one of the better Crash games. It's not as good as the original 3, but it's still solid. It sucks. Nah, it's good. If you can get it on Xbox, I would recommend that, just because having really short loads benefits the game a lot. The GameCube version is the worst version. It has pretty short loads, but it's performance-wise, it's very, very inferior. Why are you concerned, Leet Speak? Outside of the boss fight, this has not been a horrible run, honestly. No, the GameCube is a less powerful system than the PS2, and this game was built on the PS2 originally. So the GameCube downgrades a bunch of shit, but it's still, like, overall very, the GameCube was clearly not meant to handle the game, basically. It's got fast loads by virtue of the GameCube having fast loads in general, but it can't handle the game itself. Yo, Super Steer. It's been really good so far, actually. I PB'd in Crash Trifecta. My old PB was a 228.36 or something, and I got a 227. Yeah, Black Label loads are very, very bad. Alright, time for the level that's completely garbage in full completion, but honestly fairly serviceable in any percent. Oh, this is the Bears repeating of Wrath of Cortex. I'm gonna rename this split to Bears repeating. My actual Twok splits. Oh god, the song is so quiet. This is a good song, too. There's something amusing about the crash in the bottom left corner, just like... Well, I'll make that statement after this. Yeah, there's something funny about the crash in the bottom left corner, just being completely still and then just blinking, even though apparently he doesn't want to blink anymore. Fucking Entropy, always causing problems. This level is better than CTR as a whole. That's the biggest fucking lie I've ever heard. It might be better than all of CTTR as a whole. Imagine a fucking, imagine a Crash racing game, but the physics was just Smokey and the Bandicoot. Ooh! Alright, let's follow that up with this dumpster pile. Yo, Toy Story Racers though? I've actually never played it. Nope, 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 nope. I want that checkpoint. Oh, if it's a dope game, then It definitely doesn't control like that level. Stream got stuck and it shoved me back in Crash 2. Yo! Crash 2 just so good, I just had to play it again. If I played Toy Story 2 PS1, yep. I really like that game. That question was asked earlier tonight, actually. It's kind of funny. Toy Story 2 is one of the games that's like just been constantly been on my potentially learn in the future list in terms of speedrun. Why is this the only crystal that's like bright pink? Everything else is like a dull purple that blends in with like every fucking environment. I mean, it might have been before you were here, Ray. I think it was in the middle of Crash 1 where it came up. Hope. Well, just don't die, I guess. Easier said than done in this part, to be honest. Oh, fuck off. Well, I guess I'm not getting that. You were here all stream, and I guess you just missed it then. That's an annoying place to die. That's also an annoying place to die. I mean, when is enemy AI in Crash games ever smart? They kind of just do the same thing. Can you double jump when I press A? Whatever the fucking button is on this shit. Back and forward, back and forward. Oh yeah, no, like level design, this game is, it's either like largely inconsequential or it's beyond infuriating in a lot of spots. And I'm sick of it. I'm not gonna do it no more. God, this fucking level's just decided to be a bitch. Plays like a bitch. Oh yeah, definitely Caleb. I'm hitting it from the side. Like, are you fucking kidding me? It's so stupid. It might be the most annoying single box in the entire game. Crash is very floaty in this game, but I honestly feel like you have more control of him in this game than you do in Crash 3. Because Crash is really floaty in Crash 3 also. Oh, that's a mask. Yeah, like Crash is kind of floaty in Crash 4 also, but you can control him really well, so it benefits. The issue with Crash 3 is that he's really floaty, but you can't really control him. And then NST's got this weird thing where you have a lot of control over Crash, but he falls too fast. Alright, who's ready for RNG Fiesta? Can't believe Crunch is literally shitting rocks. Yo, that's fine, I guess. Crunch is a character who got better, like, the more he used him, I guess. Like, he's kind of bland in this game, but I like him in Nitro Kart. Please die. Buffalo chicken dip in bad. As it does. I mean, there's nothing stopping them from bringing Crunch back in the future. If they have a reason to use him. Like, that's another thing. Crash 4 being on a separate timeline doesn't automatically mean everything from the original games will never ever come back. Like, if they have a reason to use Crunch and can, like, introduce him well, like, I don't see an issue with that. You're beginning to what? Crunch and CTTR on Titans is like, eh. He's like, okay in Mind of a Mutant. He doesn't do anything in CTTR, or not in Crash of the Titans, so I can't really judge him there. But in, like, in CTTR, he's just so blatantly just a Mr. T XP. You know, he literally just explodes into a skeleton in the fourth fight. Guys, did you know that the Avalanche bonus is the first one in the series to go from right to left? No. Gold Rush goes right to left also. They kind of did away with bonuses after this, though. Not including the GBA games where everything goes left to right, so I think those are the only two. I don't remember if any of the bonuses in Crash 4 go right to left, aside from when they're inverted. I don't think they do. Alright, so when's the Coco Bandicoot Cool Borders spinoff? What the fuck? I'm doing Coral Canyon first. Fuck it. I have a mask. I'm using it in this freaking level. I was gonna say it right now. Seeing double doesn't come anywhere near how bad this fucking dumpster fire of a level is. Team Pizza or Team Burger? Team Burger, I guess. Can I tell you a bedtime story? Once upon a time, there was a stupid 26-year-old who felt like playing 8 Crash Bandicoot games in a row. Rumors say he died. I'll let you know at the end of the story. Fuck this stupid ass level. Man, I can't believe coming into Coral Canyon with a mask was completely for nothing. Turns out you can't save a level from being complete utter trash. Did I say something besides shipping error? Yeah, I meant shipping error. The level that I notoriously really hate in Crash 4. Yeah, that one didn't kill me. I don't actually mind seashell shenanigans all that much. H2O no is fine once you get out of the underwater section. This level is absolute fucking trash. Like, if I was to make a list of like the absolute like a tier list of every single Crash level to ever exist, this would probably be at the bottom, including all of the GBA games. So like, fuck, I'd take Snowdrop over this shit, and Snowdrop's a horrid level. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, and XS has some pretty trash underwater. Yeah, you made it in time for the best level in the best game. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? Like, oh, the fish shows up. Hope you were perfectly in line to shoot it with your tiny ass fucking missile. Fuck off. People bitch that Crash 4 is like too much trial and error. Fuck, have you played Wrath of Cortex? Crash 4 is trial and error that's fair. This is trial and error where you're actually just like told to fuck off. Like, oh, you wanted there to be skill? No. Just die. Constantly. I have 20 lives. I don't think I'm gonna game over. The funny thing is that once you get into this section of the level is actually kind of cool. But god, the opening is just so horrendous that it just like completely ruins it. Yeah, there is no try, only die. I mean, Twok still is pretty good. If it had 20% more polish, it'd be very good. Fuck me, I guess. Everything is terrible forever. Yeah, on the Xbox version, you can very clearly hear the loading sound from PS2. It's not even worth burning the mask. I feel like it's easier to hear on Xbox. Like, I never noticed it on PS2. Maybe I'm just deaf, though. Yeah, fuck off. Yeah, the alternating current thing was pretty neat, to be honest. What were they thinking with making the jungle gym so slow? They were thinking, fuck you. That's what I would think if I did that. Excuse me. Like I was saying, when people bitch that Twok is like too many vehicles, at least this vehicle is still platforming. Like, there's a handful of vehicles that still have platforming elements to them. It's not like everything is a fucking like race car or shit. So I don't think an overabundance of vehicles is really the biggest problem with this game, or anything it's more guilty of compared to 3. It's just that level design really sucks sometimes. It feels like a power down, to be honest. Disco ending, though. Why is there just like a disco ball at the end of that fucking level? That would have been interesting, Zombie.
Coco, Cortex has assembled an armada of space stations that are ready to strike the planet. Use the lasers on your ship to destroy them.
Foreshadowing the credits, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah. An armada of space stations that are ready to strike the planet for some fucking reason. Yo, fucking Cortex thought of Project Insight before the Marvel Cinematic Universe did. Checkmate, Hydra. This level I used to think was really terrible until I found out you could barrel roll. It honestly makes it a lot easier. Of course, there's still the random chance of being black holed, which is always wonderful. Ah, yes, crash steroids. Nah. Come back! Oh my god. Oh, fuck off. Actual great asshole. Yep, that's what I wanted. Also that, Nick. Nope, nope, having none of that. Yeah, don't you love Slide the video game? No one's figured out this flame site. Wow. They just choose to do what they want. Honestly, I think this level's pretty bad. I used to not mind this level, and then like White Paws would always talk about how terrible it was. And then like I did a 106 run, and then I was like, you know what? In hindsight, this level kind of sucks. The song is really good, but like the level itself is eh. It's one of the only levels that is like 100% crash platforming though. Behold, the only remotely decent boss fight. I realized that I was still on the crash 3 aspect ratio the whole time. Yeah, this is a good song. Crunch time, you have to avoid so much shit that sometimes it gets really annoying. Crunch time is probably the second best boss fight though. But like, I've definitely been BS by crunch time before. Alright. Why does it make that noise? He has like 1 hit point. There is nothing in that health bar. That's one of the That's one of the places where Xbox is slower in like loadless time than PS2. And for some reason, the plane just takes longer to kill. Yeah, like even after like I killed him, it just still play. Just yo, Nigo. How's it been so far? I actually PB'd in Crash Trifecta. My old PB was a 228, and I got a 227. My Crash 3 was only like 30 seconds off of my PB. Fuck that guy. Was the plat for this level easy? I don't know. I don't know if I've ever gotten it. I like how this level just doesn't have a bonus round. Just got to the 25th level and we're like, eh, fuck it. Oh boy, where have I seen this before? Tell me guys, can you see that crystal? Because I can't. Yeah, that's a well-hidden crystal. Surrounding you are a series of 5 doors. Through each door lies a well-hidden crystal. The crystals look like this. Yeah, you can see it better on PS2 also. It's only on Xbox where it's like really, really hard to see. Yeah, no, it's definitely more visible on PS2. What is this? That's bullshit. Yep. Cock. I'm gonna try this thing I was told you can. Yep. Yo, that shit ain't worth it. Fuck it. We waiting. Nope, there's no spot in Twalk any percent where you have to use the tiptoe. Yeah, fuck you. And you. Yeah, like you technically don't have to use it in 106 either. He's still good for a 123. I don't fucking know. Probably. For my standards, this Twalk run has been pretty good. You guys don't use Tiptoe, the most important ability to ever grace a Crash Bandicoot game? You forgot Twalk even had an any percent category. Yeah, the only category on SRCom is 106. It was like, fuck. Tiptoe only after first boss. Good god. I can barely stomach playing this game normally. Wow, that actually didn't hurt me at all. Possibly Elite Speak. No, you only need to get Sapphires for 106. I mean, they reference a lot of shit in Crash 4. Why? In Blast of the Past, you can see them engraved on the some sides of the scenery. Wow, that was almost great. Why? Why? Random ass arrow crate. Got a PB in all levels today. Oh hell yeah, dude! What'd you get? $121 or something. Oh, nice. Good shit, man. Yep. They honestly could have zombie. Of all the ideas Twog had, the ball probably had to be the best one. Oh! Why does this look like it controls like inverted snacks with dimension? It definitely controls better than that. But it is very floaty. Oh, that was my fault. It's really floaty, but like... God, I hate that. It's floaty, but for the most part, you have really good control of Crash. So it doesn't even really bother me how floaty the game is. Choke 2 warp it. Damn, I'm so sorry, dude. What happened in each? Thanks for the good luck, man. Yo, I gotta go back to grinding Crash 4. Demo passed me and I can't be having that. No, I was actually really happy to see that Demo got a low 123. He's been like... I feel like it's been really hard for him, so to see him get that time is like actually really great. Saw's better than Katsu. No, what a fucking gamer, dude. Like, actually. What is your sob now? 119.43. Yo, that's hype. Oh, nope, I need that. Ah! Why? Why does it do this to me? No, you improved the sum of best, not the war. Although war was improved. Yuki got a 121. What is even the point of that if the dynamite doesn't hurt me when it explodes? Alright. You're not even gonna see twins! Yeah, Yuki just like shat out that 121. It's kind of wild. Yeah, I know the spawning can kill you, but it's like, why can't the explosion not?
Crash, you've been...
Crash, you've been. Oh, nobody ever said the hitbox made sense. Don't worry, guys. It's not the last you'll see of those monkeys. The birds are singing. I hate you, Ted. The birds are sinking. Isn't it beautiful? What would Crash's final smash be? In the past, I would have suggested like triple mask Aku Aku. But that would be probably a final smash that you control, and there aren't any of those in Ultimate. I don't know. Could be something with that, or something with like the bazooka and the jetpack. Boulder chase. Doesn't he have something in like Skylanders where like he attaches his yo-yos to like TNTs and like flings them around while riding the jetpack or some shit? Crunch time split name any game that was rushed to this. Yeah, The Last of Us Part 2. Cyberpunk 2077. Yo, nice camera though. Cyberpunk 2069. This would be the tiptoe power up, true. Yep, he's got a health bar on Xbox. Yep. Cortex looks rough in this gay. Why are you gay? Yeah, Cortex got some fat brows in this game. Oh, that was awful! Okay.
Bandicoot power!
I see a trend going on. Thanks, Spyro Fan, for the gift sub. Oh, play anymore. Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick while this is loading. Alright, the good game. Let's fucking go. Alright, Slots, do us all a favor and wait until after I get Hover to make the prediction. Set up gold. Let's fucking go. All levels. Yes, we're already off to a great start. Look at Crash.
Come on, follow me, Crash. Stay close and do what I do.
Yeah, it skips 2 cutscenes. No, that's Coco. What are you talking about?
Easy. All too easy.
I am playing a good game now. Isn't it wonderful? Ah, what? Fuck. Now, the reason this is a bad Crash game is because I don't have Bandicoot in its title. If it was Crash Bandicoot to Insanity, it would have been just amazing, obviously. Band Crash 2. Yeah, CBT. Hashtag not my Bandicoot. The Crash Bandicoot Twinsanity fandom is dying. Like and retweet if you're a fan of CBT. Here's hoping. That ain't it. That's not it. Yeah, that was a little too far to the left. Look at Aku Aku chilling in the top right corner.
What have I got?
Bro. Aku Aku remembers every death. That one should work. I told Sloss to wait for me to get this straight before he makes a prediction. Alright, good. Second try is very acceptable. Alright, Sloss, I'll leave this prediction to what you think I can get. We go to your room and think about what you did. Come back very proud of it.
Well, well. A power crystal.
Oh yeah, twins time, baby. The best part there was that I got second try hover. Oh.
Yes, the crystal is mine. Ah! Keep back, you weak-minded fool. Avert your gaze or you'll
I don't think it was ever
go
supposed to be anything, KH Master. Like, I think the joke is that you can't see it. Well, obviously that's the joke, but... Oh, it has been found? I did not know that. That's some generic fighting. Oh, okay. So it was just like a random thing, but that's what I figured. Hey, camera. Welcome back, Uber. I thought you weren't a fan of twins, Scuba. I remember one time you saying you didn't find it that interesting. Maybe I'm misremembering. How did Twat go? It went okay enough. That was okay as Twat ever goes. There were highly epic moments. Just like that. Oh yeah, let me tell you, I'm so excited for Classroom Chaos. Nothing will make me happier than fucking Classroom Chaos. Don't worry guys, eventually we'll get a prediction from Sloths. I was under the impression you didn't really like watching Twins that much, Goober. I remember like one of the first times I did it after Crash 4, you said you didn't find it as interesting. Twins is great. I think a lot of it is that Twins is, Crabs is the beginning of Twins can be rough because it's like so reset heavy, but like once a run gets going, it's so good. I don't like any percent, but it's just because it's so obnoxious. Any percent's a cool category. I just hate actually running it. Oh my god. Oh, that's very over. It's just so much can go wrong in any percent that it just is frustrating to do. Nice lag. This has the best music. I like Cavern more than this, but this is also really good. Oh yes, I love this tree. bro. Yeah, and like they're very similar songs. Hey, shit in my tail. You got Animal Crossing? Oh, nice. My sister plays a lot of Animal Crossing. God damn it, Dad. I've actually never played an Animal Crossing game. It looks fun though. Whoa! 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 I guess, Ted. I don't fucking know. Say farewell to the deadly cow. I took it, deadly cow. I think the music is super fitting for this game, honestly. The music is honestly like one of the best parts of the game. Like, the game really wouldn't feel the same without it. What if Crash says whoa because he picked it up from the villagers? Fucking plot twist. I mean, in Crash 1, when he gets thrown out of Cortex's castle, he doesn't say whoa. He says uh-oh. Maybe he did pick it up from the villagers. Game theory. Da-na-na-na-na-na. You know, Crash is an anagram for Sark. It's an anagram for Rash. See?
Before you rises a cathedral of diabolical genius. Scary, but in the wrong hands, this iceberg lair could do much goodness in the world. Of course, only I have the key.
Observe.
Follow me. I know another way.
It's like Ned Flanders. The fuck? Fuck you! I don't know, maybe it's just because I've played Twins for so long. But, like, I couldn't imagine this game with any other music. Do you end up skipping any crystals in this run? Yep, I already have. Not almost all of them, but a good portion of them. You skip them in 100% also. Because they don't give you percent. Oh yeah, no. Goober has a different opinion, so we have to be hostile and overly aggressive and mean to him. Because how dare he voice an opinion different from my own. See, here's the magical thing, Goober. You voiced your disapproval of Twinsanity, but you've done it in a very mature, not aggressive way. Therefore, I don't mind, because you're entitled to your opinion. It's magical what being a kind human being will do to somebody. I'm actually not going to do the cutscene skip here. Because if I actually die doing this and I force a load screen, the game can crash, so... I don't know, I guess Lost is just AFK. I don't know, Ted, set a prediction for like sub 120. That's probably reasonable. Yo, Bear. Thanks for the good luck. Oh, that's that shit I like to see. I think I need him, actually. Oh yeah, that's a very wrong opinion. Well, actually, no. Depending on who you ask, that's the absolutely correct opinion, but, no, yeah, OG games are very flawed.
We must reach Engine's battleship, and quickly before it sets sail. But how? Think, Cortex, think!
Crash games except... Okay, Zombie's just like on the complete wrong side of the spectrum. Zombie is very much chaotic neutral. Well, if I crash, it's not going to end the run because I have autosave on. All Crash games are bad. According to Evil 46, they are. Crash Bandicoot. Oh god. Ah, fuck off. Am I tired? No, not really. Yeah, man. Tacos and I bond over how Crash 4 is evil and Yu-Gi-Oh players suck because they think Pot of Greed should be unbanned. Yo, dude, Tacos. My friend who I like primarily playtest with entered one of the remote duel invitationals and he won. No, not Papa Green Bear. Pot of Greed, the spell card. Why would they unban a card nobody knows how to use? You're right. Papa Green's like the evil cousin of Papa John, and Papa John's already a pretty evil person, let's be real.
I've never been so humiliated. No amount of treasure could ever begin to compensate.
Treasure, I.
Bonsa. What does Dingo say? Bonsai. The brain, but he wants to take over the Triceratops. So Dr. Doofenshmirtz? Maybe he says bone saw. Just bone saw. It's from Bowser. Fuck it. I lost my long jump. Crash, look. It's from Bonsa. Treasure 8 poggers. What is up with the camera? What? What is this? I've never. What the fuck? How did I do this? Ah! I can't see where the fucking missiles are. Maybe PS2 can't handle some. I'm on the Xbox. Oh god, I'm so glad I had 2 masks. Holy shit, dude.
Ah, yummy fresh meat for my pot. Come back there, naughty babe.
You know what? I'm gonna trust Sloth on this. Nice. Oh, not that one.
What have I got?
Randy Savage did not voice Rusty Walrus. Pretty sure it was Dwight Schultz.
The rats are leaving the sinking ship. Tell us where the treasure is, and we'll let you go.
Silence. Looks like we'll have to ring
Fresh
out
plot
him.
for my meat.
Rio,
Oh my god.
get changed.
All of the above there. That's weird, zombie. I like how Crash's shadow has a shape until you spin and then it just becomes a dot. What? I did it for Tet. What I jump and spin during the fight? It stops the ice piece from sinking. Boing, boing.
This way to the psychotron.
I mean, body slamming is slower. I mean, it's just easier to jump and spin. Jumping and spinning, if you time it right, will also just hit entropy. I don't know, I've seen everybody jump and spin. I didn't even know that the body slam was a thing.
You monster! Let my brother go!
My crystals. Ruined, thanks to Perky here. Must be repaired, and only one person can help. My niece,
Nina Cortex. Isn't she delightful?
Obviously, I've made a few
Action replays are that
here
much now? Holy
and there.
shit.
Quickly, to my private dirigible. Set a course
Yeah,
for
Coco is
Land of
super
Applebee's
useful.
Academy of
She
Evil.
made the game last even longer. Twins Cortex is still best Cortex design. I agree.
Come along.
I think I still have mine also.
What have we got?
Oh, nope. That would be great, but nope. I'd be surprised if they carried them in Walmarts because it's old, but. I mean, like, I like Cortex's design in 4. I just think his Twins design is so better. Action Replay is a cheating device.
Ah, yes.
It's like
The
a Game
old
Shark.
alma mater. As a former student myself, I'm well acquainted with the many secrets this institution holds.
Yeah, no, out of ammo. Hopefully we'll hear it after Amberley. Yeah, man, Cortex is a barber, Doofenshmirtz is a pharmacist. Well, you don't like Cortex perpetually looking like this? Fucking blessed, dude. Yeah, I don't know how they managed to do that, Tacos, but the best part is that you hear that line in Hundo, because you need it to trigger zombie. Yeah, 4 is an extremely expressive game. That's what I love about it. It's just got so much expression to it. Which is why it boggles my mind that people think it looks worse than NST. Which is, like, NST is honestly one of... In some ways, it's, like, very not expressive. I don't know. It's more expressive than, like... It's not, like, unexpressive, but, like, 4 definitely has, like, so much more going on. Maybe non-expressive is not correct when talking about... What was that?! I think most of my favorite character designs are in 4. I think Cortex might be the only one where I prefer him in a different game, which is this one. I think Tana looks fine in 4. Yeah, I like it in 4 also. NST Tana is good also. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I mean, they essentially are different characters, to be honest.
How's the Yanny? Rumor is you two chumps have got your mitts in some treasure.
And I want a piece of that pie.
I have no idea what you just said.
I don't think Dingo Dot was looking to team up. This boss fight is so good. It's definitely top 3. At least, like, not accounting for Crash 4, because I haven't really thought about where I put those boss fights. Like, it's definitely up there. I don't think anybody does zombie. I don't really think it detracts too much, though. To be fair, in some ways, Dingo Dog does kind of look like a pig. I remember when I was younger, I thought he was a pig. Maybe crocodiles just sound like that. No, I've never heard a crocodile in real life. Oh, fuck off! They sound cool. No. I've never heard of crocodile, so. Dude, I almost want to just fucking, like, fuck it. Yeah, no, I'm saving and loading here. Fuck it, I'm not gonna risk crashing in classroom. They make cool growling sounds, unlike my cat, who when she growls, she just goes, oh, and then she hisses. So it's just like, like that. That was my life yesterday, when I tried to enter my own fucking room. It crashed. God damn, dude. That better not be a problem for, like... If that save file is fucked, I'm just skipping ahead in classroom. I don't care. There's no reason that file should be fucked. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, good. That's so weird that it did that. I didn't calibrate the controller. Also, Goober, you don't like you like the Twalk models more than these ones? Luis is the root of all problems in crafting. It's true. Luis was the real villain all along. Hello? What the fuck was that?
What have I got?
Thanks. God, are you real right now? This level is cursed. Only in all levels. It never goes this poorly in 100%. God, fuck off. This level is like straight up the reason I don't want to run this category anymore. Like by itself. Which makes no sense because in theory it really shouldn't be that different from 100%. But the level just doesn't fucking work whenever I run this category. Case in fucking point, dude. How is Twins the game that's frustrated me the most so far? $120 Twins. If it was 120 the whole run, how would I... You're well past that. I was like, that definitely should be enough. Swear to God, if this shit crashes. Good. I think Crash, Coco, and I think all of those characters look really bad in Talk. I think every character just looks bad in Talk, to be honest. Bro. Grab the fuck. What the fuck, dude? Come on. God damn.
My airship! Without it, we're stranded! Tie it to something.
This is supposed to be the game that I enjoy.
Hurry, Nina, or you'll miss the bus!
Thank you for going forward when I was holding forward. Fucking load of bullshit, dude.
My airship! Without it, we're stranded! Tie it to something secure, I said. Hurry, Nina, or you'll miss the bus!
I'm not doing NST, Orphle. Do you see NST on those splits? Like, sorry if that came out really rude, but like, one, I'm already kind of pissed off with how the past 2 levels have gone. Well, actually, really just Classroom. But also, like, I said like 15,000 times in the past week that I was taking NSD out of it. That classroom and this rooftop are just both being straight fucking infuriating, to be honest. I do not get what makes... Fuck off, dude! I do not know what it is about all levels, but for some reason I can never play these levels well when I'm doing this category. This level is not different. Like, this level is like literally the exact same, with the exception of one gem. And then Classroom just doesn't fucking work in all levels for some reason. Like, for some reason, the load from Boiler into Classroom makes the level work in 100%, apparently. Which is a load of fucking bullshit. I know this is gonna be shocking, Goober, but saying it is what it is when I'm upset does not make me feel better. Kind of just like, I don't know, I've said this before, but I suppose it's been a while since I've been this frustrated. When I'm like this, like annoyed with a game or really just anything, and like I'm venting it to just like air out my frustrations, having people be like, oh well, it is what it is, or like shit happens, or it do be like that sometimes, like that just makes me more upset because it feels like you're kind of just, like, it, even if you don't mean it, it feels like you're just brushing off the fact that I'm mad. Like, I kind of, like, I just need people to listen and understand that I'm upset and just let me vent it out on my own. I don't need any advice. I just need to get it off my chest. Also, like, this is nobody's fault. Nobody here, at least. But the phrase, it is what it is, triggers me specifically because of a personal matter. But it's nothing that anybody here did. Yeah, basically, we were. That's why, like, every time, like, when I was running Crash 2, every time I'd just kill a run to, like, really dumb shit, and I'd be really frustrated, and someone would just be like, it'd be like that sometimes. I was like, fuck off, please! Like, just let me be mad that I fucked up, and just stop essentially telling me, well, shit happens. Like, yeah, I get it. Let me be mad when shit happens. That's why, like, whenever people are venting to me, a lot of the times I just don't say anything, because at least in my experience, when I'm venting, I'm not looking for people to, like, comfort me, like, by saying stuff to make me feel better. I'm just looking for someone to fucking listen.
They found us! To the airship! Quickly!
You are in detention.
Madam Amberly.
So, crybaby Cortex is all grown up. I see you found employment as a barber.
Yeah, shit happens. Not in any percent.
I'm an evil scientist.
A scientist of it. To me, you'll always be a little bird.
This song is so good. I actually don't mind ship happens. Probably wouldn't if it was actually in the run, but I don't think grass is coming back anytime soon, Venom. Man, I would have been happy with Amberly and CTR enough. Imagine her just like falling off the car. That's a lot of people's opinion, Orphle. I don't care for them that much, but I've grown to like them more than Tana levels. I haven't seen Monsters vs. Aliens, so I can't judge Goober. No, out of ammo. He is quite full of ammo. Oh, I love it. Let's try that again. How does Cortex do that, though? Don't worry about it. I verified in the eyes of God. Nope, and I don't want it any other way.
Come now, as we explore a new dimension! It should
Should have been two new dimensions, but we ran out of time. I think he's talking about the humans.
My daughter, niece! We must do something! Think, Cortex, think!
So the reason the phrase "it is what it is" bothers me so much is because After AGDQ 2019, the one where I botched the commentary. During that week, I had been assured by the runner that the commentary was fine. The next time he streamed, people were asking him about it, and he would just constantly respond with, "It is what it is." And then a month later, that's when I found out that he had lied to me, and that he actually was very mad at me for the commentary. That's why that phrase bothers me so much. It reminds me of how much of an absolute piece of shit he is. Just to get that off my chest. I'm not gonna say his name here, Venom. Just look up AGDQ 2019 Crash 2 and we'll find out. Like, I'm honestly, like, pretty over the run. I've accepted the fact that I messed up, and I've gotten a lot better with my commentary since then. Like, I've commentated a lot of runs since that one, and, like, they've all been good. But just remembering that and remembering him just really pisses me off. 2019, not 2015. Though I don't like that guy either, but for completely different reasons. Well, SGDQ 2015. I love the guy who did AGDQ 2015, because that was Roach. Yeah, basically, there's a lot of...
There they are.
There's a lot of shit that went
Let
down
her go.
involving that run.
Take me instead.
And the way he went about dealing with it. Quite frankly, I really don't want to revisit it. At least not right now. I don't have the energy to. This can probably still sub 120. Like, Classroom and Rooftop were the only really bad levels. Everything else was actually pretty okay. Attack some frozen yogurt for twins, hell yeah. You came in time for like one of the worst levels. Yeah, no, this song is great. Too bad it's about to be replaced by a different song. This is the one song in the entire game that I honestly do not care for. That's actually used in the game. Yes, 100%. Get him. The one where I'm on the couch. Yeah, this is fine. Dude, okay. God, I hate Bandicoot Pursuit. I'm so glad I can I can work around this level existing in 100%, but I can't in, like in 100% I can use the Bandicoot Pursuit skip to my advantage and just do the beginning and end of the level. But in all levels, I have to actually do the level. The fuck is Grody? Oh, Grody, like the term, like adjective or whatever. It's been a while since I heard that song. I don't hate the song, I just don't think it's as good as like anything else in the game. Okay, so
Victor and
unless this is an
Morris's
absolutely
stronghold of
atrocious
evil.
antagony, this will be sub
This
120.
is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
Yeah, a lot of people. I think Dill said that also, Duelum. I think the pandemic honestly made me lose a lot of weight. Just like I've just been eating less because of that, at least earlier in the year. Well, he was Venom. He doesn't run anymore, which I'm completely okay with. I wish Nina had, like, part of me wishes Nina had that run animation in like, when you actually play as her. Although her, like, her skip is also pretty great. Just, like, prancing around. Oh no, what a travesty. I fell into the lava. Whatever will I do? God fucking damn it, I can't believe I did that. I'm so mad, I'm just gonna load the file. She runs like her head is too big for. I mean, have you seen her head? Yeah, no, all of the enemies are like their species name is ants. Oh, what a twist! Funko Pop's kind of my shit, though. Let's try that again. Okay. Alright, I'm not making the big boo-boo. I've never played Plants vs. Zombies, so I don't have an opinion on it, Goober. Everybody's just watching this hype as fuck antagony. Yo, this antagonist sucks. Yo, Murmur, thanks for the good luck. I got ball glitch for a second. This level in general is just really cool, honestly. Like, the only reason I don't think Cortex Castle is necessarily the best final level in any Crash game is because this level exists. Okay. Another game that abuses Cortex. True. Yo, Scientist Ants would have been interesting. I have my chat right next to the game feed, so I don't even have to move my head to see it. Also, for as much that's going on as much as there is going on in Twins, I do get a lot of moments where I can just very quickly glance at chat. If I'm playing like Crash 1 or like one of the GBA games, I really can't look at it. Oh, Labus's hand. Oh my lord. Who's in on the kill? Thanks, Super Flash. Yeah, that's fine, Malga. I generally don't have a problem with links as long as there's nothing like really bad, obviously. I'm mixed on this final boss. Like, I think it's cool, but I don't think it's like absolutely amazing. I like that it is multi-phase and that every single character, you use every single character in it. Although I wish you actually played as Crash except for instead of using the Mecha Bandicoot. I mean, it's Crash Bandicoot. I don't really mind if it's kind of silly what the villains are. Yo, I've never had an end phase that good. Not bad.
Let's get out of here!
Alright. Okay, now I gotta set up the GBA, or the GameCube, which is essentially a GBA.
Bandicoot power!
Thank you for the gift sub, Spyro-fan. Change this to Crash Bandicoot The Huge Adventure. Find the plug for this. How are the gloves helping with the endurance? Well, my hands aren't dead, so I guess they're doing something. How long are the GBA games? Huge Adventure for me is probably going to be about 45 minutes, and then Entrance is only half an hour. Bye-bye, cord. Nope, I use a Game Boy player. Well, I use Game Boy interface, which is basically better Game Boy player. Shit. Okay. This video goes in there. Somewhere. Plug in, you fuck. There we go. Red, and then white. I don't think it's gonna happen, Super Clash. Like, if it was gonna happen, it would have happened by now. Change this to Rack for Entranced. Plug in the cord. Nah, I don't think it's gonna happen at this point. Huge Adventure, Huge Adventure, I honestly think sucks, but Entrance is really cool. I mean, if there's anything I've learned with fandoms, especially the Crash fandom, is that they tend to lack common sense. You should have used all 4 of them in the trophy fight, I feel. Alright, this is going to look weird for a second. Is it this one? 3. The weird part was Melee, not the fact that it was black and white. Why is this game so fucking loud? My GameCube is soft modded, so Melee is how I boot up the Game Boy interface. What did I pay for the GB player? It was probably like $70 or something. Usually the reason the Game Boy player is so expensive is because the disc is hard to find, but if you get Game Boy interface, then you don't even need the disc. Hence how I'm using Melee. How many hours do I think till I'll finish? Both of these games together are probably going to be an hour and 10 or hour and 15 minutes. And then Crash 4 is going to be about another hour and 35 to 40. So probably about another 3 hours. 2.5 to 3 hours, I would guess. Yo, Nintendo, thanks for the good luck, man. I've done longer runs than this Super Clash, so I'm honestly still feeling fine. Okay, that was great. Oh my god. No double jump. Yeah, no, like I've done like 12-hour runs before. I've done longer than that. Yeah, if the sprites for this game were like actual, like really nice, like sprites as opposed to just like rips from the PS1 games, just imagine. No, not 100%. Well, so I've done a Crash 511%, which is the original trilogy, The Wrath of Cortex, and Twin Sanity, and that was all full completion. I also did a 620, which was the original trilogy and the Insane trilogy full completion. That one was like 13 and a half hours. Get out your bongo blobs. Never mind. Oh yes, get out your bongo blobs. You gotta capitalize it, zombie. Capital both words. Yeah, I'm like reasonably experienced with all of the games. The one that I have the least experience in is this one, but funnily enough, the one I'm worst at is probably Wrath of Cortex. Kinda wish I got that mask. Why is this game so fucking loud? I am indeed playing a bad game now. Yeah, I'm really glad they did that, awesome dude, and like, it would have been really stupid if they didn't do that because the Wumpa Fruit are required for gems. Like, if you could still just knock them away. It's not even that it makes the Wumpa gems easier, it just makes them less tedious. Yeah, also that. The only other thing I could have seen them use the Wumpa Fruit for is if they wanted to use them as like currency to like buy skins, which I would have also been okay with. Oh my god. I'm fucking this up. Yeah, he has fucking engine music. Nice. Actually, we should join this more at true. Bongo block. Auto scrollers. How do I feel now that PogChamp is gone? It deserved to be removed because dude's a piece of shit. I don't think they should try to replace it. I think they should just accept that it will never be replaceable. People would end up finding another hype emote anyway, like, I don't know, Komodo hype. It's not the emote itself that encourages violence, Super Clash. It's the fact that the guy whose face it is has said things that have been in support of the violence in DC. That and he's just said like a bunch of crazy shit like COVID is a hoax and just a bunch of other like alt-right garbage that they just don't want to associate with him, and that is completely understandable. It's not that he might be crazy, he is fucking crazy. Like, he's actually a nutcase. And I wouldn't want to be associated with him either. Why are there so many fucking bombs? What if he was right all along? I wouldn't want to live, because he's definitely not. Essentially duel him. Oh, was that the last one? Level, but it's the Powerpuff Girls. Oh my god. Dun 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 dun. How great would have been if I had two masks there. I don't know, like, how you would remake these to be 3D. Like, at that point, they'd almost just feel like completely different games. Also, this game kind of sucks, to be honest. I don't need a remake of Peach Adventure. Have I seen the Crash U2s? I'm not sure, I might have. Yeah, like... if there's anything that the Game Boy Advance games lacked, it was originality. Which is not inherently a bad thing, but I don't need it to be remade. Shrek attack. Tails! Ruined. Oh, I am smart. Also that, Duelim. No more remakes, por favor. New content, please. Yeah, no, I'm quite good at this level. This is the nice thing about speedrunning these games, is that deaths go very, very quickly. Most things go very quickly in this game. It's part of what makes Entrance so fun, is just new shit constantly happening. Yeah, I don't need any more Crash remakes. Even as somebody who absolutely adores Twinsanity, I do not need a Twins remake. Remaking the Insane Trilogy and CTR were a good way to gauge if people would still like be interested in Crash, and it turns out they are. But there's no need to remake anything else. Alright. Have a good night, Uber, if you don't make it back. You leave me alone. Imagine that. Twins is great because of shit. It's not even shit. It's broken, but it's not shit. What? There's been no fucking checkpoints. That or I'm just like very selectively observant. She's saying take it easy, like with, yeah, like have a good night. Ow, my ears. I still like XS more than CTTR. I think you're missing it. Take it easy is another way to say, like, have a good night. Why is this game so loud? I don't fucking know, but I wish it wasn't. I almost died. Time for this piece of shit level. Ah yes, snow job. What's up, Static? Snowdrop's actually a term. I think it's a Yeti. For some reason, a lot of people call it a bear, and I'm like, y'all ever seen a bear in real life before? Like, you know, this level is terrible. What? Why? The best part is that this game was made by Vicarious Visions, so that shit also happens in NST. You can't even make it up. I think it's a reference, honestly. Oh yeah, definitely. What the fuck? Fuck Snowdrop. This level is so ass. I would say this level's the reason I would never take this game seriously, but it's well more than just this game. Land on the fucking penguin, dude! Not on my watch. This is GBA, Spasm. Why is the bonus at the end of the level? Why the fuck not? Thanks for the good luck, dude. I might actually need that. Why would you put green nitros next to a green floor? Of course. The Spiral GBA game is good. I've only played Season of Flame, and I played it when I was like 10 years old, and then subsequently lost the cartridge. From what I can remember, no, not really. I really like Crash 2 on GBA, Entranced. That's the game I'm playing after this. So it's way better than this game. That's That's honestly one of my favorite things about Entrance is that you start off with a lot of like the OG power-ups. Like you start off with the super body slam, you start off with the double jump. The only ones you don't start with are the tornado spin and the running shoes. Like it wasn't just a complete retread of stuff that was already done. They tried to mix it up a little bit while still remaining faithful. Which is why when people tell me that, like, when I hear people say that Entrance is just like Huge Adventure but worse, I'm convinced that like they're out of their fucking mind. Nope. Nope. Well, to be fair, Nico, the opinions I see on this are from like fucking Crash YouTubers who make Crash rankings that are like bad. So. Great to have triple mask here. Why did I get a hover there? I swear to God, like the fucking... I don't even have Death Tornado Spin. This is the third Warp Room. This is still somehow less frustrating than Part of Twins was. But that's probably because like I have generally high expectations when I play Twins. Like I expect it to go well for the most part, so when I have stuff that goes really poorly, especially in all levels, it's really frustrating. I have zero expectations with this game. I expect it to be an appalling dumpster fire. And it usually is. This game basically is just Crash 2 and Crash 3 on the GBA. Watch my peep. I doubt it. I put literally zero effort in this game, so... Also, I died like a metric fuck ton in Snow Job, so... Rip era users. What about those fire islands? So much shit, dude. Dude, with how long these fucking levels are, I'm excited for Rush Hour. I think the longest one of these is like 3.5 minutes long. But like, there's 3 of these fucking levels. There's 4 fucking underwater levels for some reason. Like, yeah, we really needed 4 of those. What's the word for this category? I think it's like 30. Okay, so do you mean Huge Adventure any percent or the Octofecta? Because if it's Huge Adventure, the record is like 36 or something. If you mean for the platformer Octofecta, there isn't one because nobody's done it. So whatever this ends up being will be worth. Easy work, yeah, that's why I don't need it to be on SRCom, because like I'm the only person who's gonna do it. Why can Tiny just fly and drop leaves like that, though? Yeah, no, NST was just, it just felt pointless. Oh, does Tiny have a sick hairdo? That was his gladiator outfit, despite the fact that he wasn't wearing it. You can tell much effort went into this game. It has 20, Orphle. Huge Adventure has 20 and Entrance has 21. Well, not counting the... Okay, so Entrance has 24, but you only need to beat 21 of them to beat any percent. Yeah, there's 4 warp rooms. I mean, I fully believe that the European name for this game is better, because it's XS. And it has many meanings. For one, it's XS, like it's extra small, because that's the plot of the game, Cortex Shrinks the Earth. It's extra small, because it's on the GBA. XS can also stand for extra shit, which is what this game is. Case in point. I do love this video game. Said not me. It was at the end of the fucking level! Why did there need to be an underwater level in every single warp room? excessive, true. Oh, the game looks fine. Like, graphically, it's actually pretty impressive. But in terms of actually playing it, it's not really that good. I wouldn't go as far to say it's horrible and one of the worst games I've ever played, but it's definitely not really that great. Alright, 3.5 minutes of fucking nothing. I think Entrance fixes a shit ton of this game's mistakes. Like, when I first like replayed these a few years ago, I was expecting Huge Adventure to be really fun, and then like I went back to it, I was like, wow, this game's actually not good. So I expected Entrance to be really bad, and I was like, wow, this game is actually really good. I would argue that aside from Twins, Entrance is probably the best game of the post-Naughty Dog pre-remake era. So like the 6th gen era. Like, it's second to Twins, honestly. Will you leave me alone? Crash 2 was your favorite. Crash 2 and Twins are my favorites. What's better than fireworks? Even more fireworks. Yo, Katsu, thanks for the good luck. Missed a lot of the run. The original trilogy was really good. I actually PB'd in Crash Trifecta. I got a 227 and my old Trifecta PB was 228, or like 2x or something. Twalk was bad, but Twalk is always bad. Twins was actually kind of frustrating. Like, most of Twins was really good, but Hub 3 sucked. And then this is just, I mean, it's Huge Adventure. I have no expectations with this game. So, like, if I didn't actually have plans tomorrow that require me sleeping, I'd fucking consider it, Katsu. It's been a while since I did a 106. I'd probably be down for it. You just need a more United States friendly time. Filthy American I am. This is the last blimp, right? It has to be. I feel like I've been in here for 10 fucking minutes. There should be an open world crash game like Mario Odyssey. I mean, there's Mind Over Mutant, but I'm assuming you want one that's more like a traditional crash game in terms of how it plays. Twins is not open world. Stop spreading that. Like, I love Twins, but like, can we stop calling it open world because it's not? Ah, yes, frogs. Twins is a seamless world. It's not an open one. You can't go everywhere freely. It still follows a very linear path, yeah. It's more open than the games before it, but it's definitely not... It's not open world. No, those frogs are fucking horrible. Yes, Jack is open world. Jackson, the entire point of Jack 1 is that it's open world. Ah, yes, frogs. Fuck it. I ain't waiting on that shit. Have you ever just stared death in the eyes? Oh, I got 18, we good. He just wanted a kiss, yeah. I hate this level so much. This game is so bad. People actually think this is better than Entranced. I don't understand. Frog fucking everywhere. That's the end of this stupid level. Frog! 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 Frogs! Yeah, this is drip drip drip. This level has no drip. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. This game has a bad camera. Like, that's really one of the biggest problems with things. The camera's fucking atrocious. I don't think I was supposed to do it there. I honestly think camera is one of the biggest things Entranced fixes. There's so much less leap of faith in Entranced. Can you fuck off? Why? Like, what am I supposed to do about that? God, this game is so trash, dude. Okay, I think this has frustrated me more than Twins at this point. It's just like, it's so incredulous that it's like, it's not outwardly as frustrating, whereas like Twins was like, I actually had to vent for a bit. This was just like, why? Yeah, at least Twins is fun. Thank you for working that time. Holy shit! Yeah, alrighty. So good luck. Excess equals extra shit.
Let's go!
That's fine. A lot of people have made that joke. I think Groovy made the joke once also. Oh my god, we're almost at the end. I'm actually playing it on a GameCube, Roddy. Sure. Sure. Fuck off. This game is so rude. Thank you. Imagine playing this on a small screen. I had to do that a long time ago. Man, I fucking played this on the original GBA. No backlight either. And then it ends with fucking CTR music, dude. Like...
Bandicoot power!
Thank you for the gift sub, Swarfan. Yep, Vicarious Visions made the first 2 GBA games. Actually, they made the first 4 GBA games. Time for the good one. No, there's a 5th GBA game. There's 5 GBA games. There's a GBA version of Crash of the Titans. Vicarious Visions made all of the GBA games besides Titans. They also made Nitro Kart. They made every version of Nitro Kart, including the GBA version. Ah yes, the Looney Tunes. No Crash Boom Bang. I think you'll find that Crash Boom Bang is not a platformer. platforming minigames in Boom Bang? I'm pretty sure there's not. I'm actually reasonably certain there's not.
Let's go!
When's the max completion Octofecta? Die. Dude, Katsu, the first 7 games in the Octofecta combined would be about the same length as Crash 4 by itself. I did not want to get that, actually. That was a mistake. Alright, we just bongo in then. Oh, I thought that was Globetrotten. All games. I'd like to try all unique titles like Mike has done, but that would require learning Titans and Mind Over Mutant. And Boom Bang. And purple. Yeah, Boom Bang is a unique title. That's why I won't do unique titles, because I'm not gonna play Boom Bang unless y'all make me. I don't know, I have ideas for the next channel point challenge. Well, I'm very shocked. Coco has joined us on her own free will. Never thought I'd see the day when she did that. Yo, Groovy. All platformers minus NST because that game sucks. I like how I'm saying NST sucks despite the fact that I just fucking played Huge Adventure. It's because NST is really just the OG games again. Like, yeah, they're different as speedruns, but like, it really would just feel like retreading the same shit. Nobody, Jazz. I'm the only person who's wanted to do this. NST is not bad, it's just shit. Yep. Alright, now for the run to be good. Oh, I love getting this power up. Are there any exploits or big skips? Yeah, this one. I got it first try, holy shit. Ah, the lag. I really like that song. That's my favorite rendition of the prehistoric theme. Oh yeah. I didn't go around. I took the long way. I always fucking take the long way on accident. Oh, she's leaving. No, come back. I get it. I'm not that interesting. This was... I took the wrong way again. Alright, this all kind of fucking blows, though, to be honest. Okay. I'm gonna do it just for swag. Super Slide is so great. I love it. Okay. Super Slide is great at getting yourself killed. I mean, it definitely takes learning the levels, which is one of the reasons I love it. Is it makes the run feel really rewarding. Okay. This level of loop? I don't think so. Okay, bye, Coco. The cat's weird. Nope, that's only 30 crates. It does not loop. Yeah, this is the first game where fake crash is a major role. Might be the only one also, not counting Skylanders. Yep, I also enjoy the sound of constant noom, noom, noom. Yeah, where's Redneck when I need him just to point out the fucking the health bar face? This song is good though, yeah. Too bad the levels suck. Cavern Catastrophe also, Robbie. Yes. I don't either, Super Sphere. The fact that they play identically is perfect because it means neither of them is better than the other. So it's all down to a matter of preference which one you play as. What is the level name? Mr. Lava Lava. I don't get it either. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, this crash look like a grandma. Look, the years of fake crash. I don't know. Why did I... Oh, okay. It's really hard to do constantly. Whew. Oh, I would have been so mad. That level's shorter than some loads in Crash 4. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. What the frick? Oh, I'm done. I'm gonna die like 15 times. Totally not terrified for my life. Okay. Oh, worst level. Yep, that's fine. Man, I wish these things fucking healed you like the ones in Huge Adventure. Yes, this is spaced out. It's not nearly as good as the actual spaced out. Fuck the honeydew melon. Oh, please stop. I'm so fucking dead, dude. Actually, just fucking kill me. Holy shit. Just let me die. Actually, like, please. Oh my god. I'm fucking dead. Yeah. Wonderful. That's a big time loss. Why is this level so fucking checkpoint starved? Basically, Roddy. Yep. You know, it's always fun, like, coming right off of playing such an asshole of a game, like Huge Adventure, and playing this and, like, actually enjoying myself. Like, this is, like, one of the only levels that is, like, actually bad. Like, it's like this, Rock the Kasaba, and Wild Nile Ride are, like, the only bad levels in the game. Her icon is beautiful and perfect, don't hate. Sure. Holy shit sticks. Worst level in every Crash game, like individually each game. Crash 1, Whole Hog. Crash 2, Bear Down. Crash 3, Ski Crazed. No, Road Crash. Actually, maybe Ski Crazed. Ski Crazed or Road Crash? Probably Road Crash. Wrath of Cortex, Coral Canyon. Huge Adventure, Snow Job. This game. Probably this game, honestly, Wild Nile Ride. Those are both great levels, Roddy. What are you on? Let's see what else. From 4, shipping error. Okay, bye, Coco. Twins, Cavern. Honestly, no, not even Cavern. Cavern is the least functioning, but it's not my least favorite. Why is Crash 1 whole hog? You ever tried to play it on the original version? Level doesn't work. J Hyro's fucking easy. Okay. Okay. No, NST is different. NST 1, the worst level is... I don't know. Worst one in NST 1 might on principle be Hyro, just because it shouldn't be that brutal. NST 2, I would honestly probably say Piston in a way. NST 3... Oh my god. It's not pills, zombie. God fucking damn it. Like, even as a joke, that's not funny anymore. I'm tired of fucking hearing that. God damn it, this really shouldn't be that bad. I don't know what my least favorite in Crash 3 NST is. I don't really hate any level in Crash 3 NST. Sure. My least favorite level in Twins is probably Bandicoot Pursuit, to be honest. And that's not really a level, and it's not even bad. Today's your birthday. Happy birthday, Saku. I don't even think Bandicoot Pursuit is necessarily annoying, it's just not interesting. Like, Cavern doesn't function properly, but at least it's a cool level. Well, I think of a sudden open Crash like Twinsanity. Well, I love Twinsanity, so I'd be down. Yep, if I PB in any individual game accounts. That being said, I have not PB'd in any game yet, and I don't think it's likely that I'm going to in Crash 4. Which is the only game left. Okay, take your sweet time, fake Crash. That's fine, I guess, asswipe. Yo, Nelly. One more game. Nope, I don't do either of those. They are not strictly platformers. We're almost at the end.
Bandicoot power!
Now for the hardest thing to set up. Alright, have a good night. Zombie. It's not gonna work because it's gonna see it as the Octofecta PB. Okay. What am I getting? Well, this changes to that. I need the stand. Alright, having that awesome, dude. Change this to Crash Bandicoot 4. Okay. Fucking PS5. Yeah, we're getting Whir right now. Where's the HDMI cable? Of course, just fucking fall off the stand, why don't you? Can you plug into the freaking... Thanks. Oh, come on. PS5. This is what we've all been waiting for. Make sure that the load and river is on the right thing. It is. One more game. How would the controller's battery die mid-run when it's plugged in? It's about time. Please work, you stupid load remover. We in there? Okay. I got that hot setup, PB. Let's go.
Crash! Quickly, we must go.
My least favorite design, excluding the mutant games. Boom bang. I think Josu meant Crash specifically, like the character. That's what I would assume, at least. It's fine! It's fine! I'm not mad, you're mad. So are we not including Boom Bang either? In that case, Wrath of Cortex. Crash never has a neck. That just makes the game worse, Roddy. Everything just looks blocky in Twalk. I don't even think that's the problem with Twalk. Twalk just needed a better level design. The environments in the Titans games are very, very pretty. This is so quiet compared to the GBA games. Yeah, they're actually pretty reasonable on PS5. They're even faster on Xbox Series S. I would assume they'd also be faster on Series X. Any polls? I think Sloss died like 5 runs ago. Sloss hasn't said anything since before Twin, so I'm assuming he fell asleep or something. I think Crunch will come back in this universe if they find a reason to use him. Yeah, Crash 4 doesn't have monkey bars. They got hangrails, or they got grind rails instead, rather. I mean, it's good to acknowledge flaws and things you don't know. What is wrong with my fucking cat? Like, 3 times now she's like come up and like gone up to the window and then just like immediately bolted out of the room after a couple minutes. Not even a couple minutes, that was like 1 minute she was in here. I mean, Twins is definitely one of my favorite games overall also, and to say it's flawless or perfect would be so stupid. Also, because this is Octofecta, I'm gonna do something I never do. Dude, my favorite game of all time is very flawed. Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, 1. I think Sora is really boring after Kingdom Hearts 2, because after Kingdom Hearts 2, they just turn him into a fucking idiot. Like, he's just a fucking dumbass in every game after Kingdom Hearts 2, and it's so awful because he has so much depth to him in Kingdom Hearts 2, and even in Kingdom Hearts 1. Like, he's definitely at his best in KH2, but, like, he's solid in KH1 also, but, like, he's such a fucking moron in every game after that, including KH3. Like, he is so stupid in Dream Drop Distance, and then, like, he's, like, better in 3 than he is in Dream Drop Distance, but, like, there's so many things that just aggravate me. Like, the whole, like, playing up, like, they brought back the whole world order thing, and how, like, in Kingdom Hearts 1, they weren't supposed to tell anybody they're from other worlds, and then they kind of just, like, didn't even acknowledge that in Kingdom Hearts 2. It just, like, never came up. But then, like, for some reason, Kingdom Hearts 3 decided that they need to maintain the world order, and Sora's very bad at it and always forgets that, like, he's not supposed to tell anybody he's from another world. That's never been a thing in the games. Like, in Kingdom Hearts 1, I don't think he lets slip ever that, like, they're from another world. Like, he's not, like, gavanting around going, like, oh yeah, I'm from another world, haha. Or, and then, like, the only piece of media I can think of where Sora actually lets slip that he's from another world is the manga version of KH1, where after Jasmine is kidnapped, he tells Aladdin Jasmine was taken to another world. And then he even says, like, later on, I'm sorry, it slipped out. That's the only time he's ever let that slip. But suddenly he's just a fucking idiot who can't keep his mouth shut in KH3. I really hate what they did to Sora in later games. Okay, like, he almost lets it slip in Wonderland. Almost being the keyword. And, like, also, that's so early into his journey. Like, literally, like, the first world they go to. But, like, there's, like, 5 times in KH3 where he's just like, oh, I thought this was the other world, and, like, Donald and Goofy have to shut him up. Like, he's not that stupid, or at least he wasn't. Like, Sora's got so much depth to him in KH2. And, like, I really hate what they've done to him in every game after that. They also, like, for some reason they played up the how, like, Sora, Donald, and Goofy are 3 halves of a whole pint when they had the previous name before All for One and One for All. It's been pretty good, Sarwatari. Like, I PB'd in Crash Trifecta. Twalk was a meme. Huge Adventure was a meme. Twins was pretty good aside from Classroom and Rooftop, which were both frustrating. Other than that, it's been really fine, honestly. Entrance was mostly good. I think the worst thing about Entrance was the last level. I think that's the point of it, Sam. It's supposed to be a funny joke, and it's not even really that funny. I swear to God, if you knock over that water bowl again, I am going to skin you alive. He's not even listening to me. Do a lot of people run the GBA games? No, they're not really that popular. 2FM is very, very close second favorite game of all time for me. Like, KH1 and KH2 FM are, like, absolutely my 2 favorite games ever made. There's just a bunch of very small details in KH1 and the way it's built and designed that make me like it a little bit more, even though KH2 has vastly superior combat. my Bayonetta fan. I tried to play both Bayonetta 1 and Bayonetta 2 and couldn't get into either. Although I didn't really give Bayonetta 2 much of a shot. I played like the first level and got bored. Bayonetta 1 I tried to stick with for a little bit and just couldn't do it. I might try Bayonetta 2 again, but I really wasn't feeling Bayonetta 1. I really like Bayonetta in Smash, which is why I wanted to try her game. There's a third one being made, but it's not out yet, and we don't really have any news on it aside from the fact that it's being made. Yeah, that was my spiel on why I'm mad about a lot of stuff in KH3, and just anything post KH2, to be honest. Like, I still follow the Kingdom Hearts series, but like it really just hasn't been the same since KH2.
Bandicoot power!
Thanks for the gift sub, dude. Remember when Metroid Prime 4 was announced? Only a select group of them will say that. Thanks for the good luck. Have a good night, Spider-Fan. Speedrunning is hated among casual people in general. Like, if you're not playing the game the way it's intended, then you're not doing it properly. It's not exclusive to Kingdom Hearts. I don't even really hate Kingdom Hearts 3. I enjoyed it when I played it. I was just disappointed by a lot of it. I mean, it's the same reason any other game gets hate for being speedrun, is that for some reason, if you try to beat the game as fast as possible, you're not enjoying it the way you're supposed to, or some stupid bullshit. Or exploiting the game doesn't take skill, yada yada yada. Dude, KH speedrunning made me realize things about the first two games that I didn't even know, and like on going back and playing them again, I have used them as strategies, despite not speedrunning Kingdom Hearts. I think KH still has enough potential for me to like hold on to it and remain optimistic. Yeah, it was straight from Entrance to 4, Goober. I also feel like a lot of people, I have especially noticed this, like, especially like some of the comments I saw on like the devs react of me doing this game. For some reason, a lot of people just are under this asinine impression that speedrunners do not enjoy the game casually. Like, for some reason, people were like, some people just assumed that I didn't play this game normally. Like, I just bought it and immediately started speedrunning it. Like, I spent 12 hours playing it casually from the night it came out. Like, my whole fucking night was devoted to playing this game. Like, speedrunners are the most devoted to their games. There's like 8 parts of me playing this game casually on YouTube, and they're all like several hours long. But you just get the comments like, oh, you're not even like stopping and getting all the boxes or anything. Like, are you even having fun in this game? I was like, are you under the impression that I haven't already done that and I'm just finding a new way to enjoy it? In most cases, I would recommend playing a game casually before running it. You don't always have to, but it definitely helps. What spurred this discussion? This actually segued from my issues with how Sora is characterized in Kingdom Hearts games beyond KH2, which I will not go into detail again because Goober is still playing Kingdom Hearts, so let's not continue that discussion because I don't want him to get spoiled. What case would be fine not to do so? I have no intention of playing tag team racing casually if I learn it. Alright. Enough of the Kingdom Hearts talk, because I do not want to spoil Uber. Because he's going through KH1 right now for the first time. Yo, I suck ass, dude. Tag Team was on multiple consoles. It was on PS2, it was on GameCube, it was on Xbox, it was on PSP. Yeah, that's fine. Yep, that is my opinion on tag team racing. It was very meh. I used to have a much more negative opinion of it, but I will at least acknowledge that there are some things it does pretty well. Namely, the actual like park exploration is really done really well. What I call a half yak cave. There's only half of the Yakavine cave. The racing is the worst part of that game, which is funny for a game called Crash Tag Team Racing. Crash Racing Quadfecta comes soon. That would require playing CTTR and Nitro Kart, and I'm good on both ends. I don't even hate Nitro Kart, I just have no desire to play it. Nitro Kart is decent. Nitro Kart is, in my opinion, the most middle ground Crash game. It is not great, but it is also not terrible. It's way better than Tag Team Racing. Ah, yes, Luis.
Been up to? Oh, me, mostly the same. Mixing potions, brewing potions, drinking potions, testing potions. This dimension was quite peaceful when I arrived. But fortunately, my potions had some murderous effects on the inhabitants. All the better. Test you went.
There's no middle ground with the racing and tag team racing. You either clash and everything is completely effortless, or you don't clash and everything is like awful. Like, this is a discussion I had once before where it was like, the racing in CTTR is terrible because, for one, there's not really a lot of depth to it, and also, if you just clash with Engine or Nina and just like hold on and then just unclash at the end, you just win for free every single race. And I think it was Nukester who responded with, well, you could just not do that. And I was like, then you're playing a shitty racing game with no options. There is no other option than just doing that. It's either doing that or just playing a shitty game. I don't know anything about the tracks in CTTR, to be honest. Isn't Jetix that one like channel that used to play like Sonic X and shit?
That said, I see the appeal of all that jumping you do. Perhaps I don't have the right body for it. Yes.
Sure. Okay. Okay. Disney XD still exists, Roddy. Wow, I have not failed that in how long? Fucking Dragon on. Okay. Wanted to see if I could get it. How hype would that have been if I actually got it, though, without practicing it at all? I was flying, yep, that is the thing I was doing. Out of nowhere, that stage was already fucking hard. Dude, I've been on the fucking Dragon On as a hard stage for like the past 2 months.
Once I perfect my potion, I'll be strong enough to defeat anyone.
Yep, fuck that mask, I guess.
Have my life against a formidable foe.
Dude, what the fuck? Just wanted no masks whatsoever.
If you enjoy your reward, we will make an even better team. Yes,
Crash had the best comeback out of all my mascots. Yeah, probably.
Just stay put while I test this. Hold still. Stop science! Not the face! I just need to know if this is lethal. Fly, my gelatinous fiddlesticks! Enjoy your trip.
Stop for science.
This one has extra botulinum. Ooze your way to... Oh! Why? Why don't people take me seriously?
I mean, you could do it, Goober. I'm really good at the game because I've put a lot of time into it and I've been speedrunning for 5 years. Like, anybody could do that. Yeah, Coco's my favorite character. I have years of research. Yeah. Just call me Salem, except don't actually call me Salem, please. I keep wanting to split, dude. I honestly think every single skip in this game is very easy to become consistent with practice, Roddy. And, like, you don't have to do all of them starting out. Dude, I remember the fucking whatever tournament it was where Salem beat Armada and then didn't shake his hand. And everybody was, like, mad, understandably, because it's just poor sportsmanship. And a bunch of people online were just like, oh, well, Salem's not, he doesn't have to shake Armada's hand. And I was like, yeah, Salem's well within his rights to not shake Armada's hand. Just like we're all well within our rights to think he's an asshole for doing that. I never said he wasn't allowed to do that, I just think he's a fucking dick. I mean, a lot of speedrunning is building patience, Goober. I was extremely impatient when I first started speedrunning. I mean, the Twinsanity universe is just the original timeline. It's just a different dimension in the original timeline. And we see the 9th dimension. Crash 5. Re-entranced, yeah. Why do you need to be 18 to do that, Uber?
Time for a spring cleaning. Jump on a TNT crate. What am I, the Bandicoot?
I mean, you don't have to use a webcam like I do. You could just... A lot of people don't... A lot of runners don't even use one.
Bastards! They'll get every last one of yous.
Really? Come on. I've been failing this recently, and I don't know why. It's not hard.
I made all them tablecloths myself.
technically 5 GBA Crash games, but there's only 2 that are platformers. Huge Adventure, Entranced, Nitro Kart Purple, and Crash of the Titans. Clock put you see. Yeah, I was wondering where you were. I had to make Tet do a prediction.
How do you like them wampus?
Yeah, I do enjoy saving time on my life. I swear, Crumpet fucking is tempting me to get an Xbox Series S, but I would literally only get it for this game. I have no reason to buy an Xbox otherwise. I like how every setup was like several minutes, except for from Huge Adventure to Entrance, which was just 40 seconds. I know there are games coming to Xbox. None of them are games I want. Or rather, none of them are games I want and could not get elsewhere. When's Crash Team Racing Nitro Fueled Remaster for PS5? If they did it with The Last of Us Remaster, they can do it with NF.
Right then. Need a hand.
Am I not running NST? Nope. Adding NST to the mix would be pointless. It's just the first 3 games again. Oh my god, that fucking unskippable cutscene. 4 seconds of my life gone. Oh my god, I still think that's such a fucking hilarious thing. Dumbest complaint I've ever heard. Interesting. You know, I won't say it's the best, but I do think DSD is a very good track, Roddy. Honestly, I'll back you up on that. My favorite track's still Electron Avenue, though. Drive-thru danger is good also. No, Static, were you there when I was doing Twins a few nights ago and the one guy came in and was just like complaining about how Twins has unskippable cutscenes and it like caused a trend in Crash of the Titans and Crash 4, and when I inquired what Crash 4 cutscenes he was talking about, he meant those ones. This is somebody who had like been in my stream before and was just like constantly saying negative shit about Twins and saying how like Crash of the Titans was more faithful to the original games than Twins was, and how like I think I pointed out that like the conversation got somewhere where like I pointed out that like Crash 3 had like pretty subpar level design. And he said it doesn't matter because Naughty Dog already proved they can make good games with Crash 1 and 2. And I was like, okay, so now I was just like sucking the original game's dicks. Yeah, no, I banned him just because like he's an idiot. And then, like, I told him off because I was like, the only time, the few times you're here, you're only ever, like, talking shit about Twins. He was like, BS, dude, I even told you how to do shit in Crash 4. I was like, you told me how to do one thing, and it's not even useful. And then he just said, I'm just a Twins fanboy. And I was like, sure, okay. It was a good experience. Yo, wait, what the... Holy shit, that Stay Frosty was good. What the fuck? For once, Stay Frosty wasn't cursed. It was more of like... It wasn't even like the first time I'd seen him in my chat before. And I remember the first time it was just like a very tense conversation. Like, it wasn't bad, but it was very clearly like you could tell he was kind of standoffish about it. And then eventually got to the point where I was just like, okay, this is going nowhere. And then like I hadn't seen him in months. And then the first thing he says coming back is just like shitting on Twins while I'm playing Twins. like, did you expect that to go well? To be fair, I like shut him down completely before he even like got into details. Like, I'm just not having this. Like, I know how you are. So maybe I was kind of an asshole on that front, but also I'm not obligated to like anybody. Coco Spin. I think I did. I think I did autopilot the Stay Frosty Taco. I was just bitching about some random the whole time, so I wasn't even paying attention to the level, and I just like flawless. Not flawless, but like not bad. You know, as long as I'm not thinking about Stay Frosty, it goes well.
How about that? I'm having fun. Can you tell?
Oh my god, we're only halfway through the run. Why is this game so fucking long, dude? I mean, his reasons for disliking twins, like, some of them were valid, but some of them were really nitpicky. Like, some of them were valid. Like, it changed a lot of things that, like, were very beloved from the original games. I can acknowledge that. That's a very common criticism for twins that I don't agree with, but I understand. But then he was like, Aku Aku is useless, the spin is terrible, yada this and that, and I'm like, what the fuck? You sound like you're just bad at the game. Unskippable cutscenes, like, yeah, unskippable cutscenes aren't great, but like, he held on to that so hard. Like, unskippable cutscenes was like his biggest like thing that he held on to. And then like carrying that into Crash 4, the cutscenes are fucking like 4 seconds long max, and they're not even in every level. The reason is a design choice, Static. Like, there's a lot of puzzles in Twins that are dependent on TNTs and Nitros, and if you could just damage abuse through them, they would all be completely trivialized. I know why they did it, and I think they could have done it in a better way, maybe if they had had more time to polish the game. But there's a reason why they do that, even though it's not necessarily the best solution.
Kill the Bandicoot, crush the Bandicoot, smash its head. I wonder what happens if I hit all the buttons at once. Feel the wrath of Cortex.
Yeah, it is I, Aku Aku. My duty is to protect you unless it involves explosions. I like how he was just like, the spin is useless. I was like, you ever consider just like not blindly running into an enemy? Like, you ever consider the fact that you might need to, that there might be a cooldown on this attack so it's not broken? That's kind of a running thing in like every Crash game. Fuck, this is the game with the most broken spin, because this spin has almost no cooldown. Like, look at this. Okay, that's fine, I guess. I guess I got too close. Okay, but does anything in the park in CTTR actually kill you? I know there's like the fucking penguins, but they don't actually kill you. Falling. Okay, but spinning is not going to save you from falling, I think. I see in CTTR runs they constantly spin. Is spinning actually faster in that game? I guess it's fine. Yeah, so like tag team racing has a theoretically beyond broken spin, but it doesn't matter because nothing in that game actually threatens you. As far as crash games that actually threaten you with like enemies go, where spin is useful, this is probably the most powerful spin in any crash game. Second place would probably be the original Crash 1, but even that has a cooldown if you spam it too much.
Let's see how these prehistoric predators like my blaster's new settings. They laughed when I added.
Yeah, like the twins spin.
Who's laughing now?
You can spin, and then if you like, there's a cooldown, and like if you're right next to the enemy after you spin it, yes, it can hurt you. But like, oh no, you have to back up and not blindly run into a fucking enemy. What a travesty.
Ooh, bouncy.
Is there any speed difference between Crash and Coco? Nope, they're identical. I just play Coco because I like her.
I've never tried a volcano lair. Do good guys have volcano lairs? Much to learn. On second thought, no volcano lair.
Wow.
I can feel my nostril
Nothing hit me there.
sizzling. Haven't seen mushrooms that big since I left the Gigantizotron running overnight.
I'm sad that that level goes by so quickly. You don't even get to hear the best part of that song. When you upgrade the spin in Titans, it's pretty broken. Yeah, like the infinite spin in Titans, I can understand, but like, that's a bit more understandable because it is something you have to work to. And I've, like, every time I've played Titans and Mind Over Mutant, I've never gotten it to that point. You know, no, in shipping error, you can actually hit a crate through the other side of the wall because of how big that hitbox is. Too bad, shipping error is a terrible level, and every category where shipping error exists is a terrible category. Yep, cock. Saved it. Now, I'm surprised the other 7 games didn't make me feel very rusty at this game, because usually if it's been a week or two since I've played this game, and I've played other Crash games in the interim, movement feels very clunky to me coming back to this, but I transitioned to this really smoothly. Still a huge adventure. What, in terms of category? I've definitely updated it to Crash 4 on my end. Does it actually still say huge adventure? Refresh, and if it still says huge adventure, tell me and I'll update it again. Okay, I was like, I swear to God I updated it. I was like, I updated it for Entranced also. You know, I actually am starting to get tired, which begs the question, how the fuck do I do 12-hour runs? How the fuck do I do 511?
May I assist?
You're really eating the scraps of the wet food I left out for you 5 hours ago. Fucking weird ass cat. One of the 6 speedrun when? No. I can't even finish a fucking ACG run. Why the hell would I do a 106? Straight up, this is the only category I stomach in this game. The only other category I would like potentially be willing to do seriously is all tapes, and I don't even know about that either. Sure. A handful of people done all tapes. Kane grinded it for a while. I think Kane's the only person who took it super seriously.
Strategy enabled.
All tapes has the advantage of being a short category, at least. What is the max limit for a Twitter clip, Tacos? Ah, fuck, I hope I don't need that. And here I was feeling good about my 230 toxic tunnels. We talk about how utterly imbalanced checkpoints are in this level. There's 2 like really close together, and then there's just none for the rest of the level. Dude, I'm half tempted, if I start grinding Crash 4 again, to just use Totally Tubular Coco. She just makes the game better. Like, I see that, I'm like, well, that's adorable. Hi, hello. Yeah? I gotta even try.
I swing like the fun card park right there.
I think the best Coco skins are Tubular, Warped Biker, and Cat's Meow.
My 6th card stolen this year. My ways can
Yeah, Cat's Meow is really good. think the reason I like Tubular so much is that I think short hair is really cute. Meow. Meow. Bye. Yeah, my profile pic is artwork of Tubular by Wild Blur. Yeah, I really like it. He's also made one of Cat's Meow Coco, but it's a bit on the lewd side, so it's like, no thanks. I honestly don't think the Tim section is that bad. Tim is the alien, by the way. I feel like I haven't established that in a few weeks. Like, the thing that has to be known to make these levels bearable is that instead of veering hard left and hard right, hold forward the entire time and just like change your angle. It's definitely better than Polar. Not that that's a particularly high bar. But like, get fucking goop momentum with Ika Ika. Like that shit, it's so good. I love that. I think that's how you spell it. I don't fucking know. I don't care. His name is Tim. Can we all just make a pact that whoever gets this game into SGDQ calls him Tim? I'm gonna request this in the miscellaneous category afterwards. No. There's no need for there to be a leaderboard for it. I'm the only person who's done one, and I don't anticipate a lot of other people to do it. Not really much of a leaderboard if I'm the only person on it. I really like this level, yeah. Watch Saboom and Jumpy do one. Saboom doesn't even play like half of these games.
Reality shattering proportions.
Interdimensional domination.
Something.
Monumentally stupid. Not from our universe.
Everything.
As bandicoots are considered pests, is fit for extermination as a housefly.
Okay, but like if I did a 1294, I think I would want a leaderboard for that just to show, yeah, I fucking did it.
I much prefer spiders.
Yeah, Wed's a fucking madman for doing that one. I don't know how he stayed conscious for that long.
So elegant, spiders.
I'm about to make him a lot of people upset no matter what happens here.
So many little legs to pull. Oh, our lost puppy has found its way home.
Let's put them down. Activate the security lasers. Enough! I won't be foiled by a flea bag. Time to die.
I'll squash this bug.
Yeah, this song's really good. Hyperspace was a pretty good song also, yeah. I think my favorite song in the original CNK is Clockwork Wumpa, though. On my nose, this is a problem. What time is it for everyone? 5:17 a.m. Oh, that's pretty great of your cat. Nice! All the ways I've died, that is a new one. What the fuck? Yo, why do I run this? No, that one's happened before. We go through the building now? Since when? I don't remember that being a thing that was shared. You guys are withholding strats. How dare you?
Let's see if these tall poppies know how to smoke a steak.
Yuki actually found that. It's kind of funny because he also found the original food run skip. Oh, there is nothing in that bowl anymore. Oh, yes. Yes, I agree. I wholeheartedly agree with that. Nothing makes me happier than what just happened right there.
It's not to think about that. Does this mean I have franchise?
I don't know. If she eats a porcelain bowl, I guess I won't have a cat for much longer.
Am I a franchise? Could I open a restaurant in an airport?
He didn't forget his Australian accent, he just left it at home.
But if I'm franchised because I saw my future franchise. Oh, bollocks, my head hurts.
Wonder what the local delicacy is here. I hope it's spicy and fried.
I'm intelligent. Just ran right into it, dude. Rico, are you tired? Yeah, of this game, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Cooking Mama with Dingo Dog. Dude, I'd fucking buy that game. I want a piece of that pie. I think she just enjoys having the ability to run in and out of the room. I at least like that she is coming in and out of the room, because the last time I gave her free reign to the entire apartment, she would never enter here unless she had to, like, pee or eat. She's coming here on her own free will, though, so I guess I've made some progress.
spicy fried mystery food.
That is clearly a pizza. What kind of mystery food ass? Mystery flavored pizza. Oh god. It's like Bean Boozled. Oh my god. Never did one of those, but my ex did. Also, from what I've gathered, it's basically just Birdie Bots every flavor of beans. Yo, same, Static. This is a cycle that I approve of. Yep, that's fine. Totally not upset. Everything in this section is trash. How long is the last hub?
And now for me to stop
memes. Imagine I'm trying to stop memes.
Listen up, lackeys! There's an imposter bee on the loose!
Every song in this like last hub is really good. Cortex Island is such a good hub.
Please, listen to me.
I would have been so sad if that last one killed me. Yeah, once you know how to do the setup for the nitro processing skip, it's really easy. Although that's kind of just the case for all of them, I feel. Alright, time for toxic buttholes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Toxic Tunnels is free. Oh yes, improvisation. Seasick funnels. Nope, having none of that shit. Reddit tunnels. Yeah. R/Crash Bandicoot tunnel, that's where I was going. Crash fandom tunnels. Oh, fuck off. Why was that where I fucking died in Toxic Tunnels? TM6 tunnels. Only the real G's will understand. I'll be honest. I feel like the chillest fandom I've been around is probably the My Little Pony fandom. At least in the early days. The Hilda fandom's pretty good too. Actually, no. Gravity Falls, I guess. Probably Gravity Falls.
What must I do to prove myself? Mother's name, Sharon. Childhood pet, broth with googly eyes. Favorite food, buttered noodles. Butter on the side. Embryo, change the password to my diary. This root's been snooping.
Cool. Ugh. It was so clean until that. Actually, it might be the Gravity Falls fandom. That's not a bad decision, Goober. Dude, I'm not even like... I'm gonna be completely for a second. The Crash fandom might actually be one of the worst fandoms I've ever been in. And I'm in Smash and Yu-Gi-Oh! And Crash is worse than both of them. The only other fandom I'm part of that might be as bad... Wow, this is a really terrible toxic bonus. The only one that might be as bad, or either like... I feel like Pokemon's gotten really toxic in recent years. So it'd be like Pokemon or fucking Harry Potter. No, I can tolerate the Smash fandom more than I can tolerate Crash.
Embryo, quickly! Revoke this fraud hologram access! No, Embryo! I'm no fraud! I'm from the future! You must listen to me! Embryo, do you not recognize your own master?
Got that, though.
I'm the real Cortex! No, Embryo, I am!
Ding dong, ding dong! Oh my, sounds like the doorbell. I'd better go see who it is.
Help! Help! Quit struggling! Don't make me! Help! Anyone! We have an evil doppelganger situation! I'm not a doppelganger! I'm...
That being said, the only part of the Harry Potter fandom that really annoys me is the subreddit. Then again, that's like all of Reddit. Oh my god, this game is just the most evil shit ever. How? Yeah, I fucked that up. I never watched Steven Universe, so I have no opinion. Can I... God. 8 hours getting to me. Oh god. Oh dude, I don't even know why I'm still subbed to the Harry Potter subreddit. I think the reason is I don't even know if I still am. I don't really go to Reddit really anymore aside from Ask Reddit, so I've not really felt a need to unsub from anything because I just never go there anyway. But dude, the Harry Potter subreddit is mostly like, it's either like someone saying, does anybody else think this movie was bad, or Ginny was like portrayed really shittily in the movies, or like Snape's not a good person, or does anybody else think this thing that's been discussed 5 million times?
Just relax and accept non-existence.
They just recycle the same topics over and over and over, and the opinions never change. But I guess it's not overly toxic. Like, the Crash fandom's probably still worse. Crash fandom probably still has a beat in terms of like overall toxicity.
Time out, time out.
Yeah, like they're not wrong about a lot of the things they say. They just don't talk about anything else. It's always just the same shit over and over and over.
What's the matter? Afraid of the searing deadly laser?
But I guess it's overall not toxic. It's just like, it's just ground that's already been tread. Crash is just straight fucking toxic. Smash is pretty toxic also, but like I also know that there's a legitimate part of the Smash community that's not internet, and that has a lot of great people in it, so that kind of makes it better.
Unbelievable.
A lot of Yu-Gi-Oh can get toxic also. Did I watch the Cosmonaut review of the movies? I think I deliberately ignored it. I don't remember. I mean, I support the fact that Melee shouldn't be as fucked by Nintendo as it normally is. But I also think that the fact that Free Melee just turned into just like bullying companies and that was awful. Dude, I'm so fucking sleep deprived. I've never really heard anything bad about Animal Crossing, but I'm also not part of it.
Ready, set, cower before Cortex. Stop that!
Okay.
Slowing. Ready, set, cower before
Slightly safer.
Persistent, go!
Easier on my ass.
Rude! Enough! I'm bored of your shenanigans! Unbelievable! Blast it! Persistent, help!
And that's how it's done.
Oh god.
Not like this. No, no, no. Must have taken a hit to the old temporal lobe. But a fallen foe can only mean one thing. It came to blows, and I won! My new general's first order of business will be to dispose of you. We are closer than ever before.
Thank for GG.
Into the vortex. But Dr. Vortex, the vortex is not ready.
Oh god.
No idea what it could do. Failure again.
Explains a lot.
You stay.
What are you going to do to me?
Looks like somebody needs a little time out.
Somewhere he can't cause any trouble.
Enjoy the end of the universe.
I was right, about 8.5 hours. Man, it's a good thing that this stream isn't a democracy. Because I ain't doing it again right now. Ow. Just fucking cracked my shoulder. Democracy? What's that? A system that's allegedly used in the United States.
Peace at last.
Oh, almost there, good thing. Yes! Victory!
Yeah, baby.
Hey, Crash, you're in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. You guys got one bonus. You got one track from CTR.
Activision, fasten your seatbelts.
Oh no, I've already picked it. I'll give you guys 7 laps of Electron Avenue. Oh, I'm sleeping after this, Roddy. God, it's been so long. I'm using Axel because I don't remember how to play Speed, and Axel's easier. Also, Acceleration Nation. Oh my god. I'm getting owned. Same, Roddy. Oh, I thought somebody subbed. That was the fucking in-game. I was hopping, but okay. Yeah, no, if I was still playing it, like, seriously, I would use Speed, for sure. NF is just physically painful for me. That was like the biggest problem. Yeah, speed still matters if you have blue fire. Alright, good night, right? Dude, I used to be so much better at this track. I used to be really fucking good at this track. I might, Roddy. My main concern is just that the game actually is just really physically painful. I don't know, maybe the concussion gloves will help. Dude, same loss. It throws me off every time I play this game. Yeah, no, this game is incredibly fun. Host. Look, it's not my fault Potty and I stream at like roughly the same time. And like nobody else does. Wow. Man, I was doing so well. I'm still in first. Man, where did all these power-ups come from? It's fine. Cock-a-doodle-doo, the cow says moo. Dude, can you stop? Fuck. Where was this for the past, like, 3 laps? Alright, sub 9, let's go! My take on Speed Ghosts? I don't fucking know.
And that's how it's done.
Wow, lap 1 and lap 6 were terrible. That one race was really painful. Just saying. Like, that's why I'm not sure if I could play this competitively. It's just, it's murder on my hands. I meant like physically, like it hurts. Like I know that like I have the capability to learn it. It's painful. Yeah. Aha. Oh my god, he's raiding potty. What the fuck? Raid message is 81004. Yep. Alright. Thank you for watching, guys. I will be back tomorrow with something. I don't know what the fuck it'll be, but it'll be something. Alright, see you guys. And thanks for watching.